Oh no, oh no, oh no, yo, oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to play me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me.
Mercenaries 2, rated T for teen.
Alright folks, good morning. We have done quite a bit of damage around Venezuela for the past week. And now we have very little of the game left to go, I think. Oops. Had to slam my drink too hard now. Because really, what have we done? We finished UP, we finished PLAV, we've taken out... Well, we've captured targets and destroyed buildings from coasts to jungle. Now all we have left today is to do some missions for the AN and the Chinese. We've already done all the outpost missions, so it's just factions from here on out. Also, where did I put? Where did I put game? I did grab... Hold on. Am I going senile? I grabbed myself a very quickly defrosting mug. Because... And yes, I'm the type to rinse my giant glass mugs and leave them in the freezer. You never know. Someday I might want to make some floats. If we're going to be doing AN missions, we're going to get good old classic American beverages to go with our drink. To go with our tea. BF was feeling like pizza last night, and since I was buying, I looked for the deals and discounts, and they had a pretty decent discount for an extra large plus wing plus 2 liter. I normally don't go for those because they're overpriced. That fan is jamming. But they were giving a good enough deal this time that I figured, you know what, why not? That is about the price of a normal pizza. With this discount, I'll take the extras. And I was gonna finish the game and wanted a celebratory drink anyway. But then I realized, wait a minute. I've got tea for the Chinese faction. And now the Costa Cola for the American faction. Chinese HQ has a job. AN HQ has a job. We'll start left, go right. Get you in here.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh? Alright, where to, boss?
Hey, Onyx. When did you get in the window? Come on over, Onyx. Come on over. I see you've messed up my blinds. Trying to keep that daytime sun out, Onyx. Hey, Onyx. Where'd your brother go? Are you done playing with Toasty, Onyx? It's only 9:54, Onyx. You always get needy for attention, reliably an hour before your next meal. You're kind of rubbing all over the microphone, Onyx. Yes, baby, you're all up in my face now. Are you happy? You like being all up in my face, Onyx? In case I finish these missions and thus finish the games too fast, the cats will ensure that I get plenty of distraction. Right, Onyx? That's cinnamon tea. You don't like cinnamon tea. That's my microphone. Your butt doesn't go on my microphone. Oh, okay. I see what you've done, Onyx. You butt pushed the microphone away to take its spot on the desk so I could pay more attention to you. And he's so happy for it. You have no shame at all, do you, Onyx? Oh, I love you too, baby. I love you too. But what about your little brother? What about Toasty? You guys are chasing each other around this morning? Tumbling? Sprinting? Are you tired of playing with a little 1-year-old kitten with so much energy? Now that you're, what, 1 month away from being 4 years old now, Onyx? You old man now, Onyx? Oh no. He's licking my hands. This means he's going into mutual grooming mode. I'm petting him too much, and that's activating his mammalian instinct, where they bond by, for the apes, it's taking lice out of each other. For cats, they just lay on the couch and lick each other endlessly until the fur is soaking wet. And I suspect that Onyx uses me as a hairbrush. He licks me so I can pet him in hard-to-reach places. So it's almost as if he's giving himself a tongue bath through my hand. Okay, Onyx. If you want mutual grooming and a tongue bath, you've got to find your brother. Go on, Onyx. Go find Toasty. Kids. All right. Where's that ANHQ? So, with Cat out of the way, first proper story mission for the day.
How come I don't see you on TV in any of the press conferences?
Some people get press conferences and book deals. Some people...
Get to run the show from behind the scenes.
I'm Special Agent Joyce. You're Nilsson. There was a Matthias Nilsson that escaped from a high-security prison in Sweden. But you wouldn't know anything about him.
Sometimes I know about him, sometimes I don't. Depends on the country I'm in. Whether they have extradition to Sweden. Right now, I'm here for Solano.
Solano's no threat. To us. I'm staring at a land war with China. And I'm thinking it'd be real nice if I could get them out of this country with as few Allied casualties as possible.
Well, he's talking to the wrong man then. We just killed how many?
Sure. If there are any reporters around.
Oh, I'd love to help. Save you a lot of Allied casualties, but there's a little something I need from you.
Name it.
A nuclear bunker buster.
To crack Solano's hardened bunker. We quit manufacturing Earth-penetrating weapons in the 90s.
Maybe there are some left over. Have you looked around? Under your desk? The trunk of your car?
I'm not saying no. I'm saying this will take a lot of work. More than one contract. You help us get China out of Venezuela so we can secure the peace. And I'll get you what you need.
Deal. Let's get started.
My opposite number in the Chinese army, General Peng, moved his artillery into the shantytown south of Caracas.
Shantytown. Lots of civilians. Now I know where you need me.
Well, I'm
Already
glad
cleared
we
out like half
understand
the
each
buildings
other.
there.
Get in there, take out the Chinese artillery, and verify the officer in charge.
Verify it?
Civilian casualties are happily your problem. Officially, we don't know you.
And when I'm done?
Once you've cleared out the Chinese presence, we can help the people there.
I do all the heavy lifting alone, and then your boys come in and get all the credit.
You never struck me as being in it for the fame or glory. Just the cash.
And the nuke.
Right. Remember, this is only the beginning. You don't get your Earth-penetrating weapon.
Nuclear bunker buster.
None less.
Until China is out of Venezuela. This is the first contract. Do you accept?
Not exactly the charismatic Colonel Garrett this time around. Funny thing about reading like all the design discussions going in, some people on the staff were very obsessed with the idea that the American military is a joke now. It's all for the cameras. That is putting like frat bros out there with fancy expensive toys that Donald Rumsfeld sells to them so they can get their pretty photo shoot. And now that I'm playing this, having after read all those stuffs, you could see so much more of that bleeding in. Chinese rocket artillery hammering the Allied position in Caracas. Because subtlety isn't the mercenaries' riding team's strong suit. Missiles stopped immediately, commanding Chinese forces eliminated out of the area for 5 cool million.
I understand our stockpile is light.
I don't have much choice.
Don't have much choice. After we start this mission, we're gonna walk across the street and sell our services to the side.
Working with the CIA again. Wonderful.
And position's getting hammered, so
The Chinese have concentrated their artillery in 3 spots on high
that
ground.
counted as killing
They
him.
destroy all the rocket launchers.
Oh. That counted as killing him enough that now there's a countdown for reinforcements to be called in.
If you keep this up, the Allies are going to become hostile.
It still says friendly. Are they actually... Okay. I'm guessing that because it's in the mission still, it didn't drop their friendliness at all. I don't know if it's based on how much damage you've done.
Watch out for missile artillery coming in.
Very rarely I'll see it drop like 5 points maximum, barely a dent when they call it in reinforcements, and then the next call it goes all the way down to 0.
From the rocket.
Well, yeah, it takes a while to get there, Fiona. Once again, I cannot teleport over. You've interrupted my train of thought, Fiona. It's okay, it's just Matthias. You popped him out of his hole.
Enemy armor in sight.
They got one of those asshole weapons.
There's no one on that weapon. Hang on. Ride! Attack the car.
See, this should have been some kind of big trespassing area if they're holding it off against the AN. So that they could safely batter away with their artillery. Then why let me drive in? Clearly, there are operations going on here, right? So, we have one on the hill.
Mercenary.
And then a couple more. Ooh, I want one of those. Okay.
I love APCs. So crunchy.
Hello.
Well, let's go make friends.
The Swede is taking my gun.
Hello.
Machine gun and one of these bigger, juicier ones.
Nice. China can't dish out as much damage now.
General Penn, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be...
He really found a good position to hide in for his call.
If you keep this up, the Chinese are going to become hostile.
So that's a little bump. Maybe it is based on how much damage you do. How much you destroy their assets, kill their dudes. Like it builds up karma, and the bigger karma you accrue, the more your soul is due.
Over there. Flanking.
Excuse me? That was fuel air rocket, what happened?
Someone's on the.
That launch is out of commission now.
Have to look directly at it for it to count.
Behind that cover.
More soldiers. Send some more. Come on. Come
They got their own fuel air rocket. That is my refill.
Attack the Swedish mercenaries. For China.
Someone call General Peng.
The Chinese are moving boats into position to fire on Caracas. You've got to get downhill to the river.
Destroy boats, 0 out of 3. Okay, just down to the not too bad.
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
I can't get a good angle on him.
They're calling for reinforcements.
Calling for reinforcements.
Get ready for a
And now they hate me, so no point playing friendly now.
I'm on the inflamed weapon.
I've already played back and forth with them like 2 times each now. They know exactly what Matthias is about. General Peng, he's played this game before. We destroy his Dandong Sinuiju bridge, and then we defend his tanks that can't get across the bridge from, or his artillery, I guess, against South Korean helicopters, so... It's not his first rodeo.
Firing by the APC.
Okay, that's not strong enough.
The freelance mercenary is killing our men.
Behind
We
that
must have
cover.
aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted.
Could I reach from here? Rockets are slow.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That one slowed down. That's my last rocket, though. And it misses! Okay, who's got... Helicopter? Helicopter? This is the one that's, like, nowhere near as strong as a gunship, but it's got an obscene QTE hijacking, right? Well, it's gone now. I do like that the AN position health bar only takes a penalty when one of those actually fires.
General,
They got caught up the geometry.
It's over there! Flanking!
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry. sir.
slow.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Oh, it looks like they blew the bridge getting here. Don't you blow this boat yet, I still need to destroy this one first.
The Allies are another boat down.
Yeah, that was all me.
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an extra?
General,
And safe. Mission done. Once this blows up, at least.
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is
On the boat.
Sir, send reinforcements immediately.
Can't believe this is Mutiny Man.
Call for backup.
Well, if I just sit here trying to take out that helicopter, it'll take me out first. And then mission done. Not exactly mission done, because I still gotta take out the Chinese officer.
General Peng, yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
It's still up? Damn, it could take a
They
beating.
called for backup. Look out.
Three then. See if that's enough. What did they build this thing out of?
Someone's on the 50 cal.
18 normals. Got a rating of 3, so I guess it is a bit more hardy. They got one of those grenade launcher trucks nearby. Which means if I just hang out here, they'll blow it up for me.
More soldiers! Send some more! Come on, come on! Behind that cover!
I hear that boom.
Get them!
Mercenary.
The Swede is taking my ass! Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
Didn't leave, did they?
Get
Someone
behind
call
that
General
car!
Peng. General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need to meet.
Because it's gonna need a little bit more now. Well, I can't get it. No, no. A little bit of boom. A little bit of boom. There you go.
The Allied positions will all be fine. Now for the guys
Actually.
in charge of this attack.
Stay here for a second.
Chinese command centers located. Fortunately, the officers are easy to spot.
Well, there's my replacement. Kill Chinese officers. So I can't just...
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Oh, that's what it was.
I'll send you in right out.
Get them!
So it's not just verify with the possibility of capture then.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
Ewan could earn his pay properly. I slightly grazed over the X button while traveling over to O. And it's just pulling him off. That's all it implies, just pulling him. Oh, now that I'm in here, the helicopter's gone, huh? That's how it is? Who shot at me? There's nothing else across the way. That helicopter's trying to get me from all the way down in Maracaibo. Get closer. You can't hit me from there. You know you can't.
Back up. Look out.
Can I grab that $5,000 rolling over it? No, I gotta get out to get it. But $5,000 is $5,000.
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
$25,000. Never mind that, even more valuable.
Cover me! Attack the APC!
Got stuck on somebody's fridge. Darn it, Indy! Come on, treads! Just need a little bit of height.
It's one of ours! Wait!
Oh yeah, I did got the disguise on me. Just smashing through the people's market. Oh, he's not hiding in an easy to find position though.
Advancing!
Whoa! No, couldn't make the jump. But he's come closer to me.
APC!
Well done. Matthias doesn't kill people, gravity kills people.
It's one of ours! Wait! Who's that?
Completely inconspicuous behavior. Why are these officers so opposed to being someplace that could easily snipe them?
I'm taking the car! Behind that cover! Ah!
We're building this place into a maze. We managed to find
All soldiers! Fire upon the mercenary!
exact positions I can't easily maneuver to.
The mercenary is assaulting our position.
I'm going
We need
in!
immediate reinforcements, sir.
That's what explosives is for, but I'm out of explosives.
The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
I'm taking the car!
That'll do. Four AA rockets, or 4 AA rockets.
You won't be ordering any more attacks.
Never mind then.
Cover me! I'm going for that tank! Forward!
If they're gonna keep just killing themselves and I get close. They're taking the fun out of it though. Matthias's reputation is finally biting him in the ass. Just like Solano did.
Over there! Flank him!
Whoa.
Excellent. Without commanders in the field, China is retreating from the Shantytown. Joyce will be glad.
I didn't do anything.
Until he's got to pay us.
That's 2 dead by suicide, and 1 dead by friendly fire.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Too steep, too steep.
Marcus Nielsen, incoming! Over there! Flanking! All soldiers! Fire upon them!
Wow, wow. Oh, hold on. Another red box.
Behind that cover!
I think I remember that way back in the 360, those boxes would duplicate themselves. And so there was kind of a cheaty way to max out the box collection.
Get ready for reinforcements.
But you could do it entirely accidentally. It's not like you chose to suddenly duplicate the boxes, they just did.
Steal it.
Get them!
No chance.
Choky one. There's no point. Those ones just never do.
Mercenaries killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenaries are rogue operators that cannot be trusted. Send reinforcements immediately.
They really went overboard with that one.
Should it be smoking? Better get out! I'm taking the car! Over there!
Tougher QTE for tougher vehicles is one thing, but I don't know about the pandemic devs, but some of us like keeping our wrists after we turn 30.
Hey, yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenaries fire upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
They call for backup. Look out.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
Back to ANHQ. We'll do as many jobs as it takes to unlock the final mission and getting the nuclear bunker buster. Then we'll save,
It's one of ours!
turn around,
The enemy is
and do the exact same stuff for the Chinese. It doesn't make a huge difference which one you side with in the end, but I do intend to get both of their endings. Man, there's not even the thinly veiled conceit of the Chinese being part of the AN strike force here, and them simply playing politics against each other until it becomes open conflict. It's just open conflict from the start.
over there! Mercs heading this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. Give me more C4.
Oh!
On my way. Try and stay alive until I
And
get
then
there.
give me
eh?
more rocket afterwards. Stockpile supply. Where is Fuel Air RPG?
What's up?
You win! You try to get me in trouble with them!
I was hoping for a tank.
If my employee attacks a Bradley with one of my crates, they're gonna blame me for that.
Whoa, that at me?
I heard you were working with it. I didn't believe it.
Knock, knock.
See, that one's nice because they don't just give the ammo and the gun, but they give multiple guns with the ammo. So you could, like, it gives the opportunity to top off.
Enemy armor in sight.
The Shantytown's yours.
Money well spent.
How come China has all of Universal Petroleum's refineries and your boys aren't trying to stop them?
Well, someone hired the
The world
mercenary
is watching me, and
to...
I'm under orders not to seem too eager to get the oil. China doesn't have that problem. So our soldiers are out restoring peace and freedom while you...
Go after the oil for you? Why not? Give me the details.
One of our planes was shot down over Isla de Margarita.
That's Chinese territory.
It is now. When I say one of our planes,
You don't mean an Allied plane.
no.
You mean a CIA plane.
Carrying several agents, each with enough VZ intel in their heads to give Peng, the Chinese general, all the advantage he needs.
So pop those heads
I
to
need
silence
the
the
risk.
intel. Rescued. Never mind then.
Nice gear on the plane too, I bet.
I love working with a professional. Yes, I want you to blow up the plane, too.
Rescue your man, blow up the plane, easy.
This is going to be tough. Full assault against heavily entrenched Chinese forces. Not an easy contract. Are you in?
Is it going to be bonus for every pilot rescued alive? Allied reconnaissance plane forced down by Chinese AA. Isla de Margarita. Chinese army salvaging the wreckage for civilian equipment. Needs the plane pieces destroyed. Doesn't say anything about a rescue in the brief. 4 million for each AN prisoner extracted. They're just a bonus.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think
It's what I live for.
he just doesn't seem like a happy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I've marked the remaining pieces of the crashed plane. The plane is your target, but Joyce will pay extra if we get the pilots. presuming
Where's the
they're still
Chinese
alive.
vehicle I brought in? It would have made an excellent disguise. That's okay, I got some cheap PLAV helicopters too. And the Chinese love PLAV. Castro Transport. Probably has enough space for all the prisoners. But I have to flatten the place before I get to them. War Song attack helicopter. I'll take the transport, just get me over there.
Here you go, boss.
Over there. Merc is heading this way. Don't worry about me, boss.
Never
I'll catch
do.
you right back. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So how far to Isla de Margarita? Allied pilots. Target. You know, it's probably mission completion after I destroy the planes. So I should probably go for the pilots first then. Secure my bonus. And then go for the mission ending objectives. Also, I want to fly a bit high over Caracas, because you'd think with all the 80s action movies that the Americans would love the plucky South American guerrillas. Oh heck, it's Sneck. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Enjoying these slow, low-flying stealth bombers. And hey, Chillin' Chum, you too. But not if they're commie? Especially if they're commie. Haven't you? Like, let me see. Who was the op for in Predator? That was like drug lords and such they were shooting up, trying to rescue whatever, right? I'm trying to think, like, if it's a communist revolutionary. I haven't seen, like, popcorn 80s action flicks in forever, so I can't really bring up examples right now. But everyone loves a plucky underdog. This was a cool game, oh heck it's Snack. As far as how I'm enjoying it, it's been a roller coaster, because the game did have its troubled production, so when I started replaying it...
There's an Allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him. Plane first, men second. Nice to see he has his priorities straight.
Cash first, everything else second. Always so different from us.
The AA is not going against me right now, even though this is trespassing. PLAV is still cool for them. So replaying the game initially, it re-sparked all of my wonder, all of my awe at getting a brand new Mercenaries game with the year of our Lord 2008. And doing a lot of the free roam stuff, capturing HVTs alive, destroying buildings, exploring the land to get my advantages. Really cool stuff. Excites me so much. And then I started doing mission stuff, and I'm not gonna fault them too much because troubled production is troubled production, but oh my goodness, some of the inconsistencies in the missions frustrated me to no end. And then I get around to unlocking the AN and Chinese factions and doing more free roam targets, and I fall in love again despite the frustrations of like super suicidal HVTs that refuse to stay alive. So for the most part, I am loving it. I know that it wasn't the best of experiences when I first played, but you know, 2008 was like 3 years after Mercenaries 1 came out, and so it had some pretty big shoes to fill. When you're a bratty little forum goer with North Korea still in his eyes, you tend to overinflate your expectations, so I might not have given him the best of chances back when it was new. It still has its rough spots, and its rough spots I definitely cannot deny with the frustrations it's given me. But I mean, it's more Mercs. What more could you want but more Mercs, but more Mercs? Is that one of theirs? Okay, its gun's pointed outwards, as long as it's not focusing on me. And then it turns around. All he had to do was go away.
Mercenaries king our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
How did I miss? He was in red.
Get ready for reinforcements.
You wanna land? You wanna land? You want reinforcements brought over? I thought the tree was going to absorb that explosion.
Take that, you tattooed barbarian!
No chance.
General Peng must learn of this.
Swedish mercenary! For China! I'm on the emplaced weapon!
He saw his friend die in a single shot, and he put his phone away.
I wounded the Viking! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
General Peng must learn of this.
The enemy is here!
Or he's just stuck in the wall. You know what? He could be stuck in the wall. Sometimes the bugginess works in my favor.
I shot the mercenary!
Only one prisoner that I care about.
Someone call General Peng.
Over there! Lincoln!
Sorry to the rest of you, but it's just this guy that matters.
Joyce must be getting desperate.
Okay, extraction. Oh, he freed himself! Did he free himself?
You gotta help.
The very air I breathe stinks of war.
Okay, where you want her?
Are you gonna go in? Okay, good. Get out of here!
General Peng. Yes, sir. We are.
The prisoner's up and away. Bonus pay in the bag, a good deed, and a big reward.
The one prisoner is up and away. You're gonna rescue the rest of us too, right? Oh, look at this guy. He's got a camera on him. Are you an inconvenient journalist, or are you a tourist that got nabbed? Is this how David Tennant got nabbed for the Medici propaganda network in Just Cause 3?
General Peng. The freelance mercenary is killing our men.
The winches
We must
on these
have aid.
trucks.
The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send
The winches are very excited to be part of the game.
They call for backup. Look out.
Is that a tank that I see over there? It's okay, it's okay. I wasn't holding the accelerator, so the crash doesn't count against me. We have a tank.
Who's driving that vehicle?
Do I dare take the tank? We probably got fuel air rockets around the tank, so I'll ignore it for now. But they have another tank up there. That tank is in red, it's active, which means it'll probably cause conflict. There's another tank too. Use one tank to get the other tank. Checking out their guns, if anybody's got fuel air rockets on them. Are those long barrels, so they're just 50 cals and not the grenade launchers? You know what?
Enemy sighted!
Change of plans.
All troops, open fire!
Someone call General Peng.
They got more tanks, I'll take the other ones. That's a spotlight, not a person. Oh, never mind, I was gonna use a rocket on them. Thank you.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The fun thing about fighting the Chinese,
Behind that cover!
as bad as that sounds, is
Attack the mercenary!
with other fuel air rockets, they are very happy to blow up all their own infrastructure for me.
Throwing grenade!
No mercy!
Advancing! Behind that tree!
There's tank.
General Peng. The freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
They call
Health
for
a little bit
backup.
low.
Look out.
Health a little bit too low. I don't see tank around me. Though I did see rocket flying overhead.
On to the next one.
Looks like reinforcement helicopter. I didn't see it on the mini-map, but I heard it, and thought maybe they were gonna do gunship attacks against me.
For China!
The enemy is here!
Alright. That's one less sound when I call an extraction.
Outgoing grenade! Advancing!
It's alright, I'm just one of you. Armored AA always drives downhill through shrubbery.
It's one of ours. Wait!
After being shot at prior. Prisoner.
Who's driving that vehicle?
Wait, I still can't.
Stopped by a singular fence. It's Morrowind all over again.
No chance.
There's a tank behind me.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Completely through the roof. Go on, keep shooting. Blow it up for me, blow it up for me. And with proximity, blow yourself up. Thank you.
Shoot! I'm going in!
General Peng! Yes, sir. We are under attack.
That looks like a type of tank that is going to have too tough of a QTE.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Okay. That's my impromptu tank buster done with. No more heavy artillery. No more anti-air. Did that guy just shout as Carmona's man? I take offense to that. The whole point of this is to go against Solano and Carmona.
General Peng! The freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send
Where are you?
reinforcements immediately.
Got him. Very last half second, but I got him. Just in case respawning from these.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have...
General Peng is getting all these calls, but they never say over. And so he just keeps canceling on them. There's another boat.
Behind that cover!
C4 supply drop? No, give me more. I would just scour the body for rockets. But I don't know if they have rockets here.
Always counting on me to
And
save your
Ewan could
bacon.
be... Ewan could be a test to see if there's any anti-air around here. Thank you for testing it for me, Ewan. Now we know that there are in fact anti-air in this direction and one more tank.
That doesn't even hurt.
That guy's got too good of an arc on that.
They call for backup.
Okay, maybe behind the building. Behind the building? Until my health restores, until I get a better angle to get on that tank. Plus more Sam to take care of. No, it's pronounced a tank, not attack, attack. There's an N there.
I'm manning it! Fire! It's over there! Flanking!
Someone called General Peng.
Cover me! No mercy! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Little bit of armor to keep me safe.
Behind that building!
Can I crush this? I can just crush the tents. Who are you trying to shoot at with that?
Called General Peng.
I should have blown
Oh.
up this whole neighborhood.
General Peng! The freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid.
Nobody likes a snitch. I was good at
Band-Aid.
I was good to see I was gonna get them both together, but now that's redundant. Oh, don't run away!
Mercenaries assaulting our position.
There you go.
Immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
It absorbed the blast of the fuel air rocket. Did I get both? Oh, it didn't get both. Ooh, that guy just around the fall.
Should have stayed in China.
Normally they jump down to get
Flank him!
the tank, followed me all the way here. Where is it?
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons.
Boom. Hide. Run. All this for a bonus 7 million per pilot.
Someone call General Peng.
Oh, you're behind the wall. That's cheating.
Get them! Enemy soldiers sighted!
Hiding out in the pool. If Faisal had any positive Chinese affinity relationship, I'd be very upset if it was all gutted because he was hiding in a corner of a pool behind the wall.
Advancing on the target! I shot him!
Ooh, thanks for the help.
You picked
Wait.
the wrong side.
Wait, they do got Carmona's men hiding around here. What's your story? They're working together. The Chinese are playing politics. It turns out Solana was being financed by them all along. The PLAB was being played. China's running both sides of the operation here. See, what if that was actually the case? If there's actually like secret politicking going on, it's not just that this building, that this island is also, whoops, I keep accidentally lobbing out C4 when I mean to do this. If it wasn't just like the building spawns VZ troops, and it's haha funny that we got both going on here, but actually was a case of like secret politics behind the scenes that the game doesn't tell you about. Much like all the secret politicking in Mercenaries 1 that didn't make the final cut of the game. Reading all the in-development conversations and documents,
General Peng. Yes, sir.
apparently,
We're under attack. The mercenaries firing upon us as we speak.
you can't be
We must
calling from
reinforcements.
inside the building. That's cheating. I can't. Oh, there we go. I could beat you up. Apparently, President Kim
The enemy is here!
was supposed to have been the Joker in the deck of 52. That General Choi's song, deposing his father, was actually part of General Choi Kim's plan, and he had generals still loyal to him.
Someone call General Peng.
Which clearly wasn't anything that made the cut when Mercenaries 1 actually came out. Maybe it is, maybe it's secret history that the player just isn't privy to. Whereas in the final version of the game, he's just a deposed democratic president. You find him, you rescue him, you take out his son. If that thing wasn't going to fly so far away, right over here would have been clear enough. What if I take the vehicle away? No, no, don't follow.
Cover me! Behind that cover! Get him!
Let's play Mongol invasion.
I have to aim so far down when throwing smoke,
Roger, I have
since
you.
these
HVT
things are made of
extraction on the
rubber.
way.
Someone call General Peng.
Okay, where you want her?
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position.
2 down, where's the next pilot?
Good
That's it? Just the two? Just the two, so I could start blowing stuff up and making Matthias happy, now that I'm happy. Okay, where are they? Down the road? I like how he still has his very boisterous, happy to see a tank voice lines for the wreckage of tanks. Oh no, they got a signal jammer. What would I ever do? Damn! Straight up crashed through a building. That's a pretty neat set piece. They could have just put these crashes any place they wanted. Well, I was gonna include that in part of my explosion anyway.
We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Well, I'm not gonna stay here long anyway.
They called for backup. Look out.
Setting it up where the crash is actually incorporated into a wreck of a building.
Nothing left to salvage there.
That is awesome.
Outgoing grenade!
Those steel barriers are impossible. Okay, who else has a vehicle they want to give me?
As mercenaries killing our men, we must have aid.
I'm all out of fuel air RPG.
Cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
All soldiers!
Chinese called for backup.
Oh, he moved.
Attack!
Let's play Mongol invasion.
Behind that cover!
Matthias, when all this is over, we have got to give you sensitivity training.
Fire!
There's another boat there. Boat with some anti-air. But that's okay. The UN hasn't got to stay too long. Oh, one of these.
Always kind
Where'd you come from?
to come save your bacon.
Someone called
All he had to do was stay inside. And more rockets.
Knock, knock.
But yeah, I was pretty surprised to learn that detail.
Firing on the APC!
Well, no. Where'd you guys come from? You just respawned there.
That's one billboard down.
I'll take credit for the billboard too. Like, not only were there cut voice lines that would have revealed that as of late,
The enemy! Firing on the APC!
as a late twist after verifying General Song,
Forward!
either the Chinese or the South Koreans, I think maybe the Russians too, would have launched some nukes, would have had to stop them.
Behind that wall!
And on top of that, the deposed President Kim actually would have been like a mastermind to the plot all along. I'm gonna die. Take cover, hide for a bit. This is also a pretty awesome massive boat. I don't think I get to operate one of these myself, but imagine if you could. Oh, they're too exciting here. 1 HP. Ah! Let's talk mission consistency. How far back do I go? The PLAV mission to capture, not Carmona, some other random guy.
This doesn't seem like a happy person.
At least it doesn't put me all the way back to the ANHQ this time. On the coast, and across from the island, to get to the first pilot. Okay. It's at least there, you know? It's nearer the mission begins. And it's really just destroy three things, rescue 2 guys. So, he's pretty easy. That's covered in tanks. That's just a building with a crash in it. And that is a big ol', practically a battleship with the plane in the back waiting to be transported out. I was trying to sink it, thinking maybe if I sink it to the bottom of the sea it'll be good enough, but it was too big. It was too big for my fuel air rockets. So rescue him first. Take that out. Since that is super difficult, that if there's a risk of death, then I want to do the difficult thing first and wipe up the rest. So rescue you. Destroy that. Take out this. Clear things here to take out that guy. Then blow up the house. At least it's better. Then where was it? Was it Merida? Where we had to destroy some buildings without hurting any civilians. Then protect the cathedral from being attacked by tanks. Then kill or capture an HVT at the stadium. And it did have checkpoints. It would checkpoint you after clearing buildings. It would checkpoint you after protecting the church. But it would start you all the way back up here. All the way back at the PLAV HQ. With nothing but slow APCs driving around. If you ran down the mountain, you might find a motorcycle, you might find a jeep. That was a super frustrating mission on the second day. Oh joy, having fun breaking buildings, honestly pretty fun. Protecting a cathedral from tanks. That heralds back to some Mercenaries 1 missions where you gotta protect stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure that was half the Chinese missions. When they weren't messing with the South Koreans, it was protect their assets from the South Koreans. Bag an HVT, who's both suicidal and surrounded by RPGs. Tricky, so each individual part fun. The sum of it super annoying when each death, or each HVT death, which no one could accept, starts you all the way back here to slowly drive all the way down, and then slowly drive all the way back up, while the cathedral's getting blown up, or just to get back to the stadium. The consistency is a big joy killer for me in this. Like, we've had a few missions where I've died, where I failed, I just died here, and the big dread was, oh no, is it going to start me all the way back at the ANHQ? It could be pretty funny in the bugginess. It's a 360 era game, you know. It might not be the frontier era of gaming anymore, the paradigms have kind of solidified. But at the very least, at least be consistent with how the checkpointing works. It's just the little things, you know? Like if some missions have perfect checkpoints, like that, what was it? Was it the UP mission? To burn some documents, protect the executive while he burned documents? If you failed or died, it checkpointed you exactly where you were. Like at the last point that update to the mission began. So if he burned one document, okay, let's go to the next place. That was over here, I think, actually. That would start you right back off with, okay, burn the documents, go to the next place. Not all the way back at the faction HQ like the Merida one did. So 3 different types, then, of checkpoint systems we have. We have the absolute worst one, where it checkpoints the mission progress, get your ass back over before the cathedral blows up, except you're all the way out here in the jungle. One where every single time you make progress at a checkpoint, and you die or restart, you restart exactly where your last progress was. And one where it puts you on the coast right across from a cluster of objectives. It kind of makes sense for this one, you know, because it's, here's a whole bunch of objectives, do them at your leisure, try to survive. At the very least, I'm always gonna be so sore about how obnoxious this one was. That was such a joy killer.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I've marked the remaining
Wait, why do I
pieces of the
see?
crashed plane. The plane is your target.
They even give you a helicopter. They give you a I mean, it's not just putting you on the shore across from the mission island. They give you a helicopter. They give you a helicopter to jump right back into it. And it's the Ambassador gunship. So they give you a helicopter not just to fly over, but with rockets. With anti-tank, with anti-air. They give you big gun. So for the type of checkpoint system where it's, oh no, you died, you don't die where the last mission objective was, you die and restart someplace far away. This wasn't just far away, but it was far away with no quick vehicle around. So you basically had to either scrounge a vehicle, run down to the road to find a faster vehicle, order in a vehicle every single time. Here, they give you an Ambassador gunship.
I'll pilot that helicopter.
You wanna? You actually wanna? You wanna get in the gun seat? Get in the gunner seat. Go on. He doesn't wanna. Man, forget you. You got me excited.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you should be. The doors weren't locked. 38 rockets, 8 anti-tank, 2 anti-air, 750 rounds of love. We're taking that ship out first. There's probably going to be so much anti-air to take me down. All of these little cruisers also have some anti-air rocket pods on them, I'm pretty sure. Surprised it's not attacking me then. There you are, that's my target. That's gotta go down.
Joyce will give a reward if you extract it. Plane first, men second.
Technically, I don't have to take down the entirety of the ship. I just gotta take the
first, everything else second.
plane itself.
Why is it different from us?
Durable little bitch. There you go.
The equipment wouldn't survive that. On to the next one.
Could I hijack the giant ship, please? It's okay, they don't know you're here. They don't know you're here. Go to one of those smaller boats. Go to one of those smaller boats before they shoot you to death, Matthias. That's a bit extreme, using your big guns on me. I'm just one little soft target. Emphasis on the soft.
He just doesn't seem like a happy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I've marked the remaining pieces of the crashed plane. The plane is your target, but Joyce will pay extra if we get the pilots, presuming they're still
Look at
alive.
this. They got their own gunboat here. They got this giant warship. The giant warship with the second ambassador. Imagine if Pandemic didn't get swallowed up by EA and then shat out as a tax write-off. Imagine if they continue to make Mercenaries games. Some great, some not. You know, it's gonna happen if you continue a series as, you know, just as a sequential thing. But imagine if they survive to the point where technology advances and they could actually have something like this. Some kind of giant gunboat. A steel carrier, practically, with all of its armor, with all of its heft, with all of its guns. Not just as a glorified building, with some emplaced guns on it, with some soldier spawns, with some helicopters spawning in the back, but an actual mobile fortress in modern gaming technology. That's why we need somebody to win an astronomically impossible lottery jackpot buy the IP from EA. Hire the people that need hiring and then bring this to the modern era. It's gotta be done. They're trying to use their artillery gun on me. That's not gonna work. Big ripple.
There's an allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him. Good. The equipment wouldn't survive that.
Okay, get to the boats, 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 get to the boats. I'm halfway to the boats, halfway to the boats, halfway to the boats, halfway to the boats.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Swim, Matthias! Don't forget your time with the Swedish Navy! Beggars can't be shoes, just take the warhorse. Never mind, don't take the warhorse. Get out, get out, get out! Oh, there's a tank nearby too. Maybe not the rowboat either.
This tank will make the difference.
Oh, someone just had to get in there. Oh, it's a choky one. It's a choky one. Choky one, not gonna bother with it.
They call for backup. Look out.
You need that tank. Watch my back. Over there. Flank him.
They went too out of control with some of the higher end tank hijacks. Kinda make it not worth it. When you have me of all people saying, that tank's not worth hijacking, something has clearly gone wrong.
General Ping! Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must...
That works.
We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Get ready for a fight, huh? Because it was all hunky-dory before now.
Enemy soldiers approaching. Attack!
Someone call General Ping.
Behind that cover.
General Ping! Yes, sir. We're under attack.
Two with one shot. Collateral damage! Oh, they freed the... They sent the prisoners out.
Flee for our lives. Attack! Attack!
General Ping! Yes, sir. We're under attack. Mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir.
They put too much of a swivel on those.
Look out.
It feels like those in-place weapons can turn in excess of 180 degrees.
All soldiers! Fire upon the battle! We
There.
must follow Solano's example.
That made up for my killing the one prisoner by accident.
Clear the area.
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements.
Attack the
Who was sniping? You're sniping, right?
China.
Earthquake! Mongol invasion! I hope you play some football
Sam beyond the wall.
Mercenaries killing our men. We must have aid.
Sam beyond the wall, and the guy's calling from beyond the wall too. That is cheating.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Oh, you jerk! You got out of the way. Those rockets aren't cheap, you know.
Open the track!
That's fine. That's one less asset to use against me. Oh, come on, Matthias. Crouch under it.
Behind that cover!
Ooh, tag.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We're under attack.
Trying to hide behind a tree.
Upon us as we speak.
No mercy! I'm
I
on the
want that
in-place
extra
weapon!
rocket.
What's going on?
Someone called General Peng. General Peng! Yes, sir. We're under attack.
Good to know. Guided missile launcher. Oh. Well, just give me a hole. What do you think? 40-degree angle? 45? Maybe 90 degrees?
Mercenary, huh?
For mounted weapons? They even have their arms go like this when they try to aim the mounted weapons way off to the side. They're gonna break their arms.
Okay, where you want her?
Come on, come on. Wait. Move. Oh, did they break your arm? See, he tries to use a mounted gun. That's why his arm's just hanging limp.
The prisoner's up and away. Bonus
5
pay in the
rockets.
bag, a good deed, and a big reward.
Yeah, but that APC is destroyed, Matthias. You can't use it.
That's it, Slug. Sweet down. Finish him! Wait behind there! Shoot!
I see all these red, but I don't see there you are. More Carmona men. See, so they're not just spotting in in buildings. They actually are participants here.
No chance.
Who that? Who that?
General
Your
Peng
rocket?
must learn of this.
Chicks dig scars.
And shrapnel.
There's no one on that weapon! Hang on!
Red
Over
box.
there! Flanking!
I'm a little
Just a
back.
machine gun.
Let's play Mongol invasion.
Attack the Swedish mercenaries! For China!
Called General Peng.
Call them all you want, because I'm not going to be here. Let's take the tank one out next. This is not where I meant to go. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Let's go this way instead. Come on.
Time to bail out and steal another. Woo! Bump the car.
GPS, man. Typical GPS trying to make you drive into a heavy enemy emplacement.
Fire in the hole! Behind that building!
There's a tank up the hill. King of Diamonds, Matthias. Gotta do this King of Diamonds style and just climb up the back way like a billy goat.
The mercenaries are assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
Oh.
They called for backup. Look
I
out.
was stopped by stairs that don't work. It's a shame he doesn't automatically reload.
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons.
Was that your
tanks.
fuel air
The
rocket?
mercenary will over-
It was. Thank you for the refill. Are those two tanks going to kiss? There's one over there.
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements.
Oh, the bitch moved!
Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for... That's enough. Nothing left to salvage there.
They got that Mark 19 behind me.
Flank him!
Let's just pretend I don't see him. If I don't see him, we don't count. If I don't see him, we don't count. I like how they put those in prison.
They're behind that tree!
Blow it up!
Okay, get the refill over here, because I need full capacity on my rockets.
Another present!
Get the help, get the help, come on, come on. There was no rocket pickup there. Oh well. Now for one very entrenched prison. But after this very entrenched prison, it's only going to be one easy house.
They're behind that tree!
There's a tank.
Attack the Swedish mercenary! For
Ooh, money.
China!
Buena Vista. Two tanks in close proximity.
Fire on the tattooed dog!
Behind that building!
Whoops, wrong one.
Cover me! Enemy sighted! Get them!
Gotta get really up close and intimate with these tanks to make sure that it doesn't go through them.
Mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will over...
Where are you at, tank? Where are you at? I see you on the mini-map, but I don't see you.
The mercenary!
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must attack.
For China!
Clear the area!
Oh, there you are.
A tank!
It's in red, so somebody's inside it.
General Peng must learn of this.
They take our hope to stand against
Could
us.
you go out in the open? Out in the open? Out in the open, please? Come on, be a pal, be a buddy.
Tattooed barbarian!
Man, he's no fun.
Attack the mercenary!
You had no chance.
Sailor.
Someone called General Peng.
That time I went down in one hit.
Victory for China! Cover me! I'm going in!
General Peng must learn of this.
Swimming pool guy.
Fire on the tattooed dog!
I know about you now, swimming pool guy.
Behind that! Flank him!
You should have stayed in China.
But Matthias. 3-month sensitivity training, mandatory.
I'm on the in-plane
Wait a minute.
General Peng must learn of this.
Never was so good at aiming the guided missiles.
Firing! Behind that cover!
C4 supply. I need more fuel air RPG, Ewan. And you'll show me how clear the air may or may not be here. No anti-air rockets so far.
The Chinese called for backup.
I've been good. What do I get?
Okay, if no anti-air so far, then forget the patrolling boats. They'll be annoying, but it's not mandatory to destroy them unless they're especially
Very
close.
air I breathe stinks of war.
They still got their artillery, but they only aim forward, you can't aim those.
Blow it up.
This front bit's pretty clear, I could just run the guy out forward. Where's that thump 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 thump? That thump 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 sounds pretty heavy. Is that you? That might be the boat after all. Because nobody else had heavy guns in this direction. That's right, aim forward, aim forward! $100,000 credits.
Someone called General Peng.
I'm sure there are more souls on there than 2, since it's 50k per life.
Behind that cover!
Who's got the crew manifest? I'm gonna debit them exactly how many sailors went down with the ship. Back up the stairs, Matthias. We have stairs in Sweden, I know you know how to use them. Oh.
You should have stayed in China.
Matthias. Does Jen know you say stuff like that?
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot.
Harmonis goons.
Amateurs.
Joyce wouldn't leave us here for the Chinese to grab.
Get a copter in and get me out of here.
The enemy is here!
That sudden voice change. I knew Joyce wouldn't leave us here. Get a copter, get me out of here. It's like, now that he's been rescued, he wants to pretend he's tough. Dude, are you following or no?
Die, mercenario!
He's stuck in... Come on, come on.
I'm going in!
There's too much sniper fire going on.
VIP dead.
Fuck!
Contract cancelled.
Come on! Where did that even come from? Where did that even come from? Seriously! Seriously though! It's like you stepped on a landmine, the only grenade in the entire 5-mile radius of the never again. Oh, I chose quit game, not quit mission. Well, fuck, I might as well have. Damn.
He just doesn't seem like a happy person.
Oh, that's cool.
He's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
Continuing from the autosave, which I can't access from the menu, thanks. No loading for menu. Takes me back to the mission checkpoint.
If we get the pilots, presuming they're still alive.
I would have thought quit to menu, and then loading back into game would have put me back in the PMC to call you in, to teleport over to the Allied base, to start the mission, go through the mission briefing, then get my ass back here. Just gonna unload everything I have and fly away.
There's an Allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him.
Come on!
First, men second. Nice to see he has his good. The equipment wouldn't survive that.
Even further away from the boats now. That's okay. I'm behind the guns, I'm behind the big guns. I see a ladder. Just get to the ladder. Get to the ladder, Guinea. 3, 2, 1, dead.
He just doesn't seem like a happy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I've marked the remaining pieces of the crashed plane.
His job is kind of just to sit at the
Plane is
desk
your
and tell everyone
target,
else to
but
do
Joyce
things,
will
though.
pay
Not
extra if
exactly.
you get the pilots, presuming they're still alive.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Maybe could land on the hills behind it. No, I'll be too far away for the fuel air bomb.
There's an Allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him. Good. The equipment wouldn't survive
30
that.
armor,
On to the
20,
next
19, 18. Okay, still up so far.
Need a tougher ride.
I was hoping the explosion would take this out. But that's fine. Definitely not strong enough to take that out, though. But it's close enough to take for myself.
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenaries
Buddy,
are
this is
well
my
armored
boat
and
now,
can't
you're
trust
my
us.
crew.
Send reinforcements
If we're going to
immediately.
mutiny, just jump right off.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Proper gunboat, or gunboat? Gunship this time? Just to complicate things a bit more for me.
Firing!
Oh, another one.
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
I eat.
Engage!
2 gunboats, 1 gunship. Off to an amazing start this time.
General Peng must burn us.
Oh, it's not even a proper... Not even a proper gunship, it's this. With this mashing circle that takes... Oh, mashing circle. Tap circle, then mash square. That takes way too long.
Reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Chinese troops called for backup. Look out.
That one really is an odd one, since it's definitely not a high-end helicopter at all. But the mashing square to bash the head, it's practically as impossible as the toughest tanks. There's the toughest battle tanks and that nothingness helicopter, and for some reason that nothingness helicopter... Hold on, BF is being a bitch right now. Which I hate to bring up during stream, but, you know. Let me just finish writing a Discord message quickly. Really flying away at the keyboard here.
I'm on the inflated weapon!
Down button.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm
Now, where is that helicopter? It's not a very strong helicopter. It vanished into the horizon, but it is going to come right back around whenever is most inconvenient.
Cover me! I'm going for the inflated weapon!
General Peng, the freelance mercenaries killing our...
Speak of the devil, there you are. Just to get a bad angle. There. Took each other out. This delivery helicopter. This delivery helicopter.
Someone called General Peng.
Clear the area!
Prisoner, stay out of the way. That might as well have been a surgical strike. Wall taken, 2 soldiers taken out, and didn't get any penalty for hurting civilians.
You should have stayed in China.
As soon as we finish this mission, the sooner we get to Matthias not yelling that out.
Ah! I shot the mercenary!
We must flee for our lives!
Mercenary, huh? Joyce must be getting desperate.
Where did that boom come from? There was a boom.
Chinese are holding the rest of the plane's crew by the hotel. You gotta help them.
I read you. On my way.
The rest of the plane's crew, he says. He's inside the building. Come on, I can't reach inside the building.
Going in!
Allied chopper has arrived, ready for your HVT.
The rest of the plane's crew, he says, with there's only one other pilot to rescue.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
The prisoner's up and away. Bonus pay in the bag, a good deed, and a big reward.
Is music gonna come back, though? The music kind of cut off there.
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need to...
Okay, this time if I just say go here, it's gonna have me go right up against the big giant ship. If I say go here, it'll take me towards a more sensible route.
Clear the area! I'll get the 50 cal! Cover me! I'm going in!
There! The mercenary!
Someone called General Peng.
Ooh. Friendly fire? Is there any health around? There we go. There's health them on the drops there.
Behind that! Flank him!
General Peng must learn of this.
And I guess the music is just cut off for the rest of the mission.
You should have stayed in China.
Maybe the next time I die and reload, it'll come back.
Behind that tree!
He blew himself up.
Fire in the...
General Peng! Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
All troops!
Take ammo.
Target
Still
the
one
mercenary!
short? Yeah, one short. But there's another guy with rockets who just blew himself up.
We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have
Where'd your ammo go?
reinforcements,
There's
sir.
your
Immediately.
ammo.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out!
Where are all these field air rockets coming from?
Open fire on the mercenary!
I know you're around here somewhere. I saw you. There you are.
Fire in the hole! Over there! Flanking! Moving in!
That stings a little.
Firing! Clear the area!
That helicopter noise is making me paranoid.
That's enough.
Oh, they blew it up for me. Thanks.
Cover me! I'm going in!
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Don't you dare die again, Matthias. I can't keep going back to this mission. It's been 2 hours of playing. It's the first... No, it's the second mission of the day, actually. It's been going on so long, I forgot all about the other Fuck! Leave me alone! Ugh.
Over there!
I hate when it goes under the vehicle or through a building.
Damn it! Heavy weapon.
Man, he's gonna die.
called General Peng.
The lack of music is making this much more tense. The health will come back, but I can't regrow those wasted rockets.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Bumper cars.
Outgoing grenade!
Steal it.
Yeah! The mercenaries!
And the music is back. Where's that coming from? That isn't... That is nothing more than a troop transport helicopter. Quit acting so tough. You're not impressing them, you're not gonna get the ladies.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Who would win? One treaded vehicle or some shrubbery? Nope, got to it first. I called dibs.
Chinese soldiers reported in. Get ready for reinforcements.
Okay, this time all they have to do is not spawn a grenade out of nowhere under the pilot. No, out, Matthias, out.
Behind that cover! I'm manning the APC!
Have to aim at the ground just to make sure it actually hits.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir. Immediately.
Let me catch my breath real quick. Because the other one's gonna cut right through me as I approach it, so I want as much health as I can muster. So deep breaths, Matthias, deep breaths.
The mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
Open fire!
They call for backup. Look out.
Advancing! Clear the area!
No chance.
Attack the mercenary!
Blow it up.
Got that helicopter, but it's going down. Or there it goes, doesn't matter. The tank is out, Sam is taken over.
General Peng.
Gotcha. That boat out there should be too much of a problem, but it's being nice and pointing this way. So before you turn around too much. Oh, come on, come back over, come back over, come back over. You know you want this, right? You want to attack me, Guinea? You want to attack your good friend Guinea here? Turn it just to avoid it, but it can't avoid this now. One more SAM up ahead, so I can't call in my ammo resupply yet. It knows I'm coming. We're the same vehicle, you know that doesn't work. The anti-air also works as an anti-anti-air.
Someone call General Peng.
I need more ammo.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
Walk it up. Actually got him just in time.
Blow it up.
I'll get the 50 cal. Advancing. He went behind that. Flank him. Take cover. Fire in the hole.
Oh, is he under the bull? Where is he? I don't see him.
The Chinese called for backup.
Following the mini-map and he wasn't showing up anywhere. Where's it coming from? You? Lone gunman?
Is it time for lunch?
Time for lunch. Maybe after the fights are done with.
Under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak.
Hiding behind a woman prisoner. Thinking I wasn't gonna take the shot. There's some sniping going on around here.
General Peng must learn that
Maybe I should level these build.
General Peng. Yes, sir.
Okay, I thought I was inside the building
The
again.
mercenary is firing upon us as we
It's happened often enough. No, come back, come back, come back. You want to play? You want to play? You can play.
I'm late. Get out of my way.
Oh, you're not a prisoner. You just work here.
I didn't see you.
I was hoping for a tank.
Unless she just made her way outside.
Someone called General Peng.
Here, make this easier. So I get to avoid the question of pathfinding entirely.
British mercenary for China.
Ah! I'm taking the car.
Now, I don't see anybody around me. Going in circles for a bit so anyone could take as many pot shots as they want. There,
Peng. Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir.
never mind, cancel the order. Very clearly, there is nobody around here.
Without oil.
I knew Joyce wouldn't leave us here for the Chinese to grab.
Get a copter in and get me out of here.
The voice change.
Behind that structure.
I read you. On my way.
I read you on my way. Obstructed.
I read you. On my way.
Okay, this time he's actually showing up. And there's nobody manifesting out of nowhere.
VIP dead. Contract cancelled.
Well, I'm gonna get my BRB now. Been over 2 hours of streaming, and if I'm gonna repeat this mission, then let me at least clear my bladder then.
I'm taking the car.
And I shall be back momentarily. What a death! Just lands the helicopter right on the prisoner. Thank you.
I'm taking the car. I'm taking the car! 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 taking the car! I'm 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 taking the car!
Alright, cats have been fed, changed the batteries and their favorite cat toy. They get bored of the same cat toy if it's been played like too often. But they like this one, and the batteries have died, so it's been a while for them. So cats are satiated, cats are entertained. I still have more drink here. That's some good drink.
I'm taking the car!
Has he been yelling at the entire time? Like 10 minutes of BRB is like, I'm taking the car, I'm taking the car, I'm taking the car. He stole his car! Okay, so... what's my option here? I have quit. Wait. It's going to the mini-map. Pressing triangle and then going cancel contract. That's the way to cancel and restart contract. If a combat encounter is too tough, acquire better weapons, vehicles, and airstrikes. That's not going to keep the Americans from landing the ass of their helicopter on top of the guy I'm trying to rescue here. They landed their own helicopter on him. What am I supposed to do against that?
Seem like a happy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I've marked the remaining pieces of the crashed plane. The plane is your target, but Joyce will pay extra if we get the pilots, presuming they're still alive.
You know, I don't have to start with the ship, now that I know how it operates. And that it's not just everyone else's guns, but the giant ship's big guns too. I could leave it for last. Clear everything around it, maybe drop an airstrike on it from a distance. Maybe next time if I fail once again.
There's an Allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him. Plane first, men second. Nice to see he has his priorities straight. Good. The equipment wouldn't survive that. On to the next one.
11, 10, 9, 8. It's taking its sweet time blowing up.
Need a tougher ride. That doesn't even hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly alright. The shredded wreckage of the tent broke his fall. Okay, this time I gotta make sure that I've taken out everyone on the boat, since there's always one guy remaining who calls for Peng. Where is he? This time oh, they come out after a hijack, maybe. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody. Okay, this time they didn't manifest a guy. You ever just manifest a guy? Anyway, the way that series of texts went on Discord back and forth, and my BF and I went a little bit before break, might not be a BF anymore. That's actually doing damage to the sound. If they want to weaken this, well, I weaken that. And perfectly fine by me. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Manifesting is a hip new meme. Is it? Are other people saying manifesting? How else am I supposed to describe when there's a guy who wasn't there, and now there is there, but manifesting a guy? You've been hearing it a number of times lately, different places? Really? I'm a trendsetter!
Send reinforcements immediately.
You should have stayed in China.
Matthias.
Tank, my favorite.
You've been lurking the whole time? How dare you, Chillin' Chum! You know that's illegal. And that's perfectly fine. Now that was smart. He tagged himself as the guy gonna snitch. Oh good, the gate's open already.
They're behind that tree.
And he started to run away to find a good position to call, and then he realized that he made himself a target and is gonna run away instead.
The mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will over.
He said over, calls over. There's a boom. What was that boom? Was that just grenade?
Someone called General Peng. General Peng. Yes, sir. We are under attack. The mercenaries mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must...
Got him.
Behind that building!
There was somebody around here. There's you. Maybe it was just a grenade that I heard. I don't see any tanks or anything else.
General Peng must learn of this.
Take cover! Fire in the hole!
He ran away, but still took me after. Okay, run away, run away, run away.
Holding the rest of the plane's crew by the hotel. You gotta help them. I need that knife.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Extraction chopper is here. Load her up.
Is that one of ours? No, that's not one of ours. That's just reinforcement helicopter, I don't care about that.
The prisoner's up and away. Bonus pay in the bag, a good deed, and a big reward.
Now how about I do the exact same thing as I've been doing?
Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon!
No rockets, it's just all small arms.
Sir, heavy weapons, tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry.
Infantry overcome.
Hostile chopper!
Someone's on the 50 cal.
Behind that cover!
Interrupted him by throwing him to the ground. Manifesting is a trend on TikTok. Huh.
I'm going in!
I had no idea that I had influence on TikTok. I only have an account there because I got a text on my phone for 2FA or something. I forget what it was. No, it was for a, hell. For like confirming the account, right? I was like, I don't have an account. So not only am I not going to confirm the account, but I'm going to make an account of my own so that any account is not somebody else's. That's mine. That's my email
General Peng, the freelance mercenaries killing our...
that I know nobody has access to, and if it's going to be weird, it's going to be weird on my account. So it's not even anything that I use.
General Peng, yes sir. We are under attack. The mercenaries firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements, sir.
Was I close enough? Good.
They're calling for reinforcements.
Rocket refill up ahead.
Fire! Ah! I shot the mercenary! Get them!
But I swear it was in self-defense.
Cover me! Outgoing grenade!
I shot the mercenary.
Over there! Flanking!
Too high.
Just a scratch.
That's a tree. This might be time to call in Misha. How many tank busters do I have? It calls for smoke though, so let me get some HP first.
He went behind that! Flanking!
Chicks dig scars and shrapnel.
Die, you little things! Die!
Okay, a little bit safer.
Behind that tree!
That's enough. Nothing left to salvage there.
General Peng must...
You know, this isn't even a super difficult part of the mission, right? Like, even getting the second prisoner
We must have reinforcements.
is a more secure entrenched position. But after the first couple of times through, it was no big deal. Last couple attempts is all down to just trying to keep this damn prisoner alive. He is so good at getting himself killed.
Oh, the very air I breathe stinks so good.
Behind that cover!
Whoop. Not what I meant to do.
Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
But hey, more rockets here.
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out.
Fire!
No APC coming in.
No chance, little.
Take the driver out. Oh, I missed.
Someone's on the 50 cap.
General Peng must learn of this.
The enemy!
General Peng!
They dropped the entire building somehow. I don't know how they did that. With just their 50 cal on top. Oh, there's another tank. The other tank's in play as why. It's not just hanging out of the motor pool anymore.
General Peng must learn of this.
Boom. he threw the grenade on himself. Ah, mercenaries.
General Peng! The freelance...
Oh, more rockets.
He went behind that! Flank him!
He could have messed my day up with those fuel air rockets.
Someone called General Peng!
You want it to be you? Do you want it to be you? You want my next target?
Assaulting our...
I like this gun. I like gun that you point, and the bullet lands where you point. Oh! Of course, it helps if I could aim. Ooh! I didn't think I was gonna get 2 in 1. They weren't lined up perfectly.
I see the mercenary!
I frightened them. They want to call General Peng, but they know that's gonna make them a target. I don't see the other Sam. Are the Sams just gone now? Who are they shooting at? Oh yeah, because Harmonis guys are around here too. Going right through the building. There we go.
General Peng! The freelance mercenary is killing our men! We must have aid! The mercenary is a rogue operative. It cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements.
Leg shot. So who's left? There's Carmona guys in the building. Hanging out hanging out the windows. There's another tank.
Send reinforcements immediately.
Too slow, Guinea.
Calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
A tank!
This time there actually is a tank. Ha 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 ha.
Open fire on
I don't see it. There it is. Oh, come the fuck on! I was out of the blast radius! I'm gonna finish this mission, I promise. I wanted to finish the whole game today.
He just doesn't seem like a happy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but
No.
he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I did say that if I die, then this time I'll try saving the
Target, but Joyce will pay extra
the giant boat for last.
presuming they're still alive.
So I guess this time I'll save the giant boat for last.
There's an allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him. Plane first, men second. Nice to see he has his priorities straight.
Cash first, everything else second. Always different from us.
Good. The equipment wouldn't survive that. On to the next one.
Nah, forget saving it for last. Just gotta not be caught at sea after.
That's enough. Nothing left to salvage there.
Cool. Actually, I think I'd be caught at sea after all. This side is gonna be too steep, isn't it? Is it too steep? Can I crawl my way up? They got a tank over there, but
That's
Chinese troops call
I
for
could
backup.
shimmy away from its point of view, from its line of sight. Get into a jeep,
Need a band-aid.
and then safe. And so now all I gotta do is 2 easy rescues, and then get the final easy jet.
Bumper car.
Who blew this up?
Behind that structure!
They haven't maintained all the damage across the other attempts, have they? Not as fun if they maintained all the damage. I don't see breaks in the wall where I left them before.
Mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative. It cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
Cancel that call, Peng.
the very air I breathe stinks of war.
Behind that!
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is
Oh, the break in the wall is there, so maybe
The mercenary is a rogue operative.
maybe everything I've broken stays broken across these attempts. And just hasn't before because I quit the game the one time instead of just going to the map to restart the mission.
I don't want to die.
Someone, General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need him.
You should have stayed in China.
Mercenary, yeah? Joyce must be getting desperate.
Aim at my feet because those grenades are made of rubber.
Chinese are holding the rest
Run
of the
away
by the hotel.
because he will drop the helicopter on this poor guy's head.
Okay, where you want her?
Come on, puppy, puppy, puppy. Get on in. There you go. is a vehicle. I need me some wheels to get across.
Firing! Behind that cover! I'll get the 50 cal! Fire!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Cover me!
I'm caught between tanks right now.
Deep scars and shrapnel.
Over there! Flanking! This tank will make the difference! All soldiers! Fire upon the mercenary!
I'm kind of fond of that line. It's very optimistic. Tank buster.
They brought me a tank.
Behind that building!
Tanks are no match for my armor-piercing missiles.
Mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
And Misha left the Jeep behind for me. He knows how to do his job.
All troops, open fire! That should slow the speed down. Finish it!
Is it going to take me through? It is going to take me through there. Let's go down here instead. Avoid the tanks. Avoid the build-up around the final plane part.
Advancing!
I won't take the mercenary.
Attack!
Blow it up.
Focus your fire on the tattooed dog.
Behind that
General
cover!
Peng must...
That was a twofer.
Over there! Flanking!
General, the mercenaries assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons. Tanks. The mercenary will overcome our infantry, sir.
For China!
He said all he was going to say, but because I got him before the timer expired.
Stayed in China.
Very air. General Peng must learn.
Got him. But it wasn't enough. I missed so slightly.
Peng, the fate of this mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary...
Look at how little is left on that.
General Peng must learn of this.
Okay, I might take that out. If it approaches on the beach side and makes itself a threatening position for the evac helicopter. Who destroyed all these tents? I didn't get here yet. I wasn't here at all. All the tents already destroyed? Only one guard tower remaining? Somebody really did a number here.
I won't take the mercenary.
This mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
They reported you. Get ready
That was
for
too slow.
reinforcements.
He's turned, but is he close enough for me to hit him? Up into the air. Aim lower then. Whatever, he's too far away to manage with. He's not gonna be any trouble for me.
I
that will, though.
Empty seats, so crunchy.
Firing!
Okay, no more of Solano's men hanging out.
Behind that structure!
I've been good. What do I get?
General Peng, the freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue.
The mercenaries are rogue, no one plays barbarians. Okay, finally going to bring this mission to a close.
Joyce wouldn't leave us here for the Chinese to grab.
Get a copter in and get me out of here.
They're behind that building!
Message received. Inbound for HVT pickup.
Okay. Stayed far enough away that it didn't crush the guy this time. Finally. You're in, right? You're in, you're out.
Good work.
So much stress trying to keep that one guy alive.
He went behind that! Flank him!
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
All troops, open fire! Mark the infantry! Forward! It's one of ours, wait!
Yeah, it's one of ours. Not gonna say who ours means to me.
Behind that building!
Get out, Matthias. Matthias, you don't belong here.
Alright, that plane never existed. That's one CIA secret preserved.
I thought I was gonna do contract complete in the middle of the minigame. It's nice enough to wait until you finish. Being hit by the fuel air rockets while in the contract complete screen. 16 million buckaroos.
The Chinese called for backup.
Okay, now who's got... Ooh, hello. I could take a slow boat out of here.
They're behind that tree!
Attack the Swedish mercenaries for China!
Okay, so... What's the next mission? Battle for Caracas versus China. I'm pretty sure that this is the last thing you have to do for the AN before you start the Solano mission. So I guess what we'll do then is we'll do Battle for Caracas versus China. We'll save. We'll save the game, do Battle for Caracas versus China, and then finish the game for the AN. And then we'll reload, and then do all the Chinese missions, which will complete all the missions done. And then do Battle for Caracas versus AN, and then get Chinese ending. Hey, you win the 50 cal. How's like an airstrike?
Fire upon the mercenaries!
Yes, sir.
A 50 cal would make a more useful Ewan than Ewan.
We must have reinforcements, sir.
Immediate grenade!
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Hostile chopper!
Also, chopper. I know that this crane and winch tends to spin around a lot, but this is a truck.
We need that tank!
I have to teach them the difference.
Enemy soldiers approaching!
No mercy!
Cool, I'm a rocket. Okay, Ewan. Not what I meant to do, not the tank buster. Whatever. Here with the transport.
Tanks are no match for my armor-piercing missile. Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Got my pretty different color smoke here.
Where you want to go, boss?
I'm at HQ at the southwestern Caracas outpost. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Hey, Matthias Nielsen! Good to see you. Hello.
Let's get the save. What are we up to now? 81%. Oh, 82%. The autosave is at 81. Today, 11:13, now 3 minutes ago. How was the older one on top? Alright, battle for Caracas time. I could be fully indiscriminate with my ordnance since the Chinese hate me.
An IED went off. I was the target. Apparently, Solano knows I've been working with you and wants to discourage me.
It's a good thing he's not a threat to you. He'll keep it up, unless you give me the nuclear bunker buster.
First things first. China, Venezuela, then Solano.
I admire your dedication.
That's how I got where I am. We're preparing to move into Caracas. Are you ready for the last contract?
The last contract.
I'm ready to bust Solano's hideout. Caracas, I can take a lead, but we had a deal, so... yeah, I'm ready.
We're launching a massive assault on Chinese positions in Caracas within the hour. Peng spent a lot of time preparing for us. He's got several reinforced outposts throughout the city.
For me to destroy?
That's where I come in.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've read your file. This is the biggest engagement you've ever been a part of.
Is it? Better than Hook Day Moon?
Take out those outposts.
Better than General Song's outpost.
Unacceptably high.
I'm only worried about mercenary casualties.
This is the final battle against China for all the oil in Venezuela. Win this for us, and you get your bomb. Deal?
Stop the impending Chinese assault on Caracas for 25 million and nuclear bunker buster.
We need more firepower.
We got the MOAB.
Deal.
Because this is a game made in development during the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan, IED becomes a part of the story. Except there's not really any IEDs in the
Providing
game.
you with missile support. That should make things easier.
Finally, my own destroyer.
2 free allied gunship. 4 free cruise missile strikes. So what is the extent? Solano sucks, spray painted on the side. And 6 tally marks. Oh, 10 on the other side. Destroy AA. Destroy AA. And then I get to destroy a castle, Chinese HQ. Verify, General Peng. We haven't even spoken with him yet.
Come in.
If I was really ballsy, we could go straight to verifying Peng, and then getting the AA stuff for last.
Fire!
directly ahead.
Whoa, whoa.
This is a very chill battle for Caracas, so there they go, there's some fighting. They have tanks. This is gonna be a tank worth stealing, though.
Attack the car! Enemy sighted!
Just a scratch.
I pressed triangle. You all saw me press triangle. Chokey one. Yeah, forget it. I'm not gonna bother with ones like that. They're too obnoxious.
Enemy soldiers approaching!
I can't launch because there's anti-air in the area. Well, so what? There's anti-Guinea right here. You don't see me complaining.
Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak. We must have reinforcements.
Fucking keeps going under the tank. I am not that good a shot. I took out the entire bridge over my head.
General, the mercenary is assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir. Yes, sir. Heavy weapons.
The word is out that you're working for the Allies. The Chinese have declared you as an enemy of the state. Don't expect a warm reception.
Well, yeah, that was a while ago.
Time an entire country has been out to get me.
They've been hating on me.
But I think it's the first nuclear power.
No.
You should have stayed in China.
They hated me half the time back in the first game too. I'm sure they were still a nuclear power then.
Damn it, Nilsson! Let me out!
You coming in or no? Safer for you in here until the entire APC blows up.
Glad to have you on the right side.
Gravity surfing.
Welcome back, Merc.
That is patrolling around, super peaceful like. This is less a battle for Caracas, more border skirmishes, while I do all the hard work for them.
They're sending in a personnel carrier. Destroy it.
Well, there goes all of them. And dead. Contract cancelled.
The U.S.
Still 4-4.
providing you with missile support. That should make things easier.
Here, if I want to make things actually easier, vehicles, helicopters, war song attack helicopter.
Finally, my own destroyer.
Here you go, boss.
5 rockets.
you go, boss. I'll walk back.
"64 rockets, 8 anti-tank. It's the anti-air I gotta start with. Then it's smooth sailings to Peng. And again, Joyce was saying, "I've read your file. This will be the biggest battle you've been involved in. You could afford no civilian casualties, just keep them to a minimum." This is a pretty chill fight so far. This isn't even a Hook Day Moon leveled engagement. And the streets are sufficiently empty. Little border skirmishes here or there, but nothing to affect me any.
I love APC's crunchy.
No, there you go.
The word is out that you're working for the Allies. The Chinese have declared you as an enemy of the state. Don't expect a warm reception.
It's not the first time an entire country has been out to get me.
True, but I think it's the first nuclear power.
There's a Sam I'm after.
I don't deserve to be out of ammo.
Matthias, you're nowhere near out of ammo yet. Keep locked on, man. Get close to the ground first, close to the ground. 100% health. It's crashing is better than jumping out midair. No parachute for Mercs. It somehow survived. Maybe I should steal it. Nope, they got another tank there. Run away, Matthias. Nothing blew up. I somehow completely missed everything.
Blow it up.
Something's going on.
Okay, get behind the hill. Is there a behind to the hill? There's a rock. I see no jeeps nearby to steal. Never mind, there's one. At an APC, that's easy to take. A little bit more armor. This one does matter, the guy on top is dead. Wrong direction. Left first. For the infantry fighting vehicle.
Firing on the APC!
Just gonna go with the SAM, then run away. Did I destroy the tank by running it over? I did.
Truck destroyed! Look at it burn! The enemy is here!
Okay, they think I'm one of theirs, now that I'm in Allied territory. What's up the traffic? Keep this convoy moving or make yourselves a target. Would be cool to steal one of those. The APCs with rocket pods on them. Here, these guys are gonna stop now.
Enemy sighted! Damn it, Nilsson! Let me go!
One tow missile. Just one?
Behind that structure!
They got a bunch of tanks around there. And that is a low wall, or high wall. If I drop a tank buster here, will that be close enough for Misha? Anti-air, and he's a coward! Come on, Misha!
Cover me!
It's only one anti-air, it can't take you out that easily. Line it up. Okay, now that I'm here in the open, tank buster, tank buster. Don't get killed, don't get killed.
Attacking the target now! Death from above!
So much money earned. Okay, I'm one of you guys, it's alright, just, yeah. Fellow people, Liberation Army kids, how you doing?
It's one of ours, wait!
Yeah, just heading on back for the refuel.
Who is that? Who's driving that vehicle?
Well, they can't tell by the sick mohawk and tattoos. Are there still tanks in the rubble of that motor pool? I think there is. You can see on the mini-map there's a whole bunch of gray in there. Okay, they got Sam's here at this castle.
APCs for crunchy.
They got a helicopter, Castle of St. Anthony.
Who is that?
Alright.
I'm manning the
Resistance
APC.
isn't looking too strong here. So cause as much damage as I can, then swap vehicles. This is also pretty good for chipping away at the SAM.
Take cover! Fire in the hole!
No chance.
Oh, how cute the other SAM wants to play. It does have rockets. It has at least, as most, if I take it over, 4 anti-air rockets, which would blow me up.
Mongol invasion.
Peng is behind the castle.
Attack the APC!
So all I gotta worry about
Very air I breathe.
is taking out the rest of the resistance here. I see a sniping. Oh, I can't get high enough!
Moving in!
There's one more Sam behind. Kill or capture HVT. I can't go inside, they locked the door.
Get them! I wounded the mercenary! He went behind that! Flank him!
More rockets.
Fire!
You should have stayed in China.
Got him with the knee.
Advancing! No mercy!
Hey, Sam.
Clear the area! Focus the fire on the tattooed dog!
Gravity keeps on taking a toll. It's not an. Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash! No! 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 Is my PS3 gonna get the red ring of death? It's not even visible on the stream capture anymore. It's just gone. He was right there. He was right there waiting to be captured. I don't know what broke it. I haven't heard of any RPCS3 bug about the game crashing at those terminal moments. It's gonna start me off at the start of mission, right? Autosave is from the very start of mission. Not even before the final mission even begins. I don't think I need more C4, but I'll take it. Maxing every other ammo.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
Knock, knock.
Gonna wait for Ewan to come back. Ewan. Ewan. Ewan, no one was her.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Hey, the lucky lady's ready when you are.
Come here.
Final mission time.
Matthias Nielsen incoming. Whatever they're paying you, you're worth it.
I think I'll keep the same plan of starting with the war song.
We need more fire.
Deal.
And then taking out some of the anti-air by air. Anti-air by air. They'll never see it coming.
The USS Newport is providing you with missile support. should make things easier.
Finally, my own destroyer.
Here you go, boss.
Cruise missile could fly in under AA, right? That's the entire point of it. I think what I'll do
Here you go, boss.
is get the one that's surrounded by tanks first, because that is pretty obnoxious for obvious reasons. We no longer have the ability to just hijack tanks to disable them, because these are the high-end tanks, and the high-end tanks are absolute bitches when it comes to the QTE. The normal mash for grenade, whatever, that's the easiest, not too difficult. But the mash to choke out the other operator, for whatever reason, they don't want you to have wrists or operating hands after you turn 40. They figure that if you're playing your games now, you owe your wrists to them now. And they don't care about your future wrists. Let's get the disguise first.
He went behind that! Flank him!
The word is out that you're working for the Allies. The Chinese have declared you as an enemy of the state.
This one up ahead is also pretty tricky,
It's not the first
since it's
time
all bunched up in one
countries
place.
have been out together.
True, but I think it's the first nuclear power.
Details, details, Fiona. Jam and Sam.
My favorite. I better get out before this thing blows. One agency down, one whole squad eliminated. Cam's not the only efficient one.
Sam's right there. There's nothing else here but lighter stuff.
Flank him!
Oops, wrong button. With the new music, because I don't think I heard that one before. I thought I got the tank by accident. Quick little bugger. So X them down. And then I'll take this to take out the other. Well, if they want to destroy it for me, then fine. But the plan is to use this to take out the other with the anti-air rocket. Don't mind me, Americans. I'm secretly on your side right now. This is just a clever ploy to get close to the other anti-air. They're driving their gunboat up into the beach. Very impressive, very evocative of Normandy, but I don't think it works that way.
Gotta find some ammo. This thing is gonna blow.
I'll drive away with this, and they'll blow it up. But by the time I get some distance, I'll be closer to some other vehicles I could use. Go ahead, tanks. You know you want this booty. 70 armor, could you shave it any lower?
Even tougher ride.
Gotta get behind the rock. Not many Chinese vehicles around here, but I'll take a Humvee. Dude, check your mirrors. The funny thing about working in the army was that you get to work with people from all over the country. And basically everybody completely sucks at driving. Doesn't matter where they're from. They are all the worst drivers you could ever imagine. And they all think that if you tell them where you're from, they're like, ah, that makes sense. That's why you suck at driving.
What's up?
All the worst drivers you could possibly imagine. All of them thinking, no, it's the other guy that's terrible. And hey, here I am saying the exact same thing. What does that say about me?
We'll be back, Merc.
As nice as the Chinese disguise will be, maybe I'll just take this as far as I can go. And trade out vehicles as we go.
They're behind that cover! Blink! Gotta have you on the right side. The winning side.
On the right side, he says, as I crash into them from the wrong side of the road.
Outline! Outline! Enemy sighted! Firing on the car! All right. One more Chinese soldier down.
This is an emergency. A Viking emergency.
Some tanks around here, just gotta be quick and speedy. Serpentine a bit so they don't just zero in on me.
Enemy soldier down!
Get that disguise, otherwise... Oh wait, never mind. That's one of our guys. Let's stop trying to kill him. Well, I do like what the new system is bringing in, where you have to enter the vehicle and be non-hostile for a while, and then the disguise activates. And if you're too close around anyone, then the meter depletes until anyone could say, hey, that's Matthias. I think it is also lacking in not having the officer system where the officers could instantly see through your disguise. Maybe they could have both. Like, if you drive around people long enough, they realize, oh shit, that's not one of ours, open fire. But if there's an officer, they could instantly say, hey, that's the one of ours, attack him. Because right now, it's pretty easy to just go all the way down, and boom, there I am, in their home base.
It's the mercenary! I'm taking the car!
I'm in your base, killing your dudes now.
Moving in!
Who's behind me? Oh. Oh, they got a grenade launcher over there. Same plan as before, because the same plan as before was working perfectly up until the point where the game crashed. Everything was perfect on my end. Helicopter? Transport helicopter, I don't care about them. Oh, shredding right through their tents except for the big one. It's still buzzing around though. Can't have that. Gotta make me paranoid.
I love APCs. Crunchy.
And there's another one. They must just be for flavor. They're just the flavor helicopters. One died, so the other has to replace it. Also, I do believe I see... I don't see it doing an autosave though for that.
Over there!
Maybe it doesn't want to autosave on the final mission.
Engage! Serpentine!
Let's play Mongol Invasion.
Behind that building! Clear the area!
No chance.
I shoot!
Steal it.
Forward!
Who's got rocket? Somebody's got rocket.
Engage!
It wasn't he. Oh, it is he. Ooh. He had rocket and SMG. Don't crash, don't crash. It's not crashing again. It was a fluke. That's what I was worried about. I was like, oh no. Is this so... Pet, you are paying!
Focus your fire on the tattooed dog!
That's not gonna be big enough.
Roger.
Okay.
HVT
We'll see him try to land there.
Firing on the helicopter! Moving in!
Okay, where you want her?
This is too many rockets. Actually, you take the fire. And, well, I guess if no one else is gonna attack you, if it's actually safe. Contract complete! Now let's see some goofy cutscenes. Real quick,
It's done. We couldn't have won without you.
You're right.
Where's my compromise? No regrets.
There's a lot of red tape. I can't go around handing nuclear bunker busters out to foreign mercenaries who, I might add, are wanted men in their own country.
You son of a bitch.
My God.
Fiona.
I know, everyone is irradiated.
He's making a broadcast.
How much red tape is there now?
All right, damn it. It's yours. But you've got to get him, Nelson. I can't act. The president is ordering me to pull out. Solano's going to win. You've got to get him.
The nuke is all I need.
So we've completely crippled the Chinese effort. But by allying with the Allies are pulling out now, so nobody gets the cookie.
Right. We have the Earth-penetrating weapon.
Is big.
Get away from the mic. All hell's breaking loose. The remnants of Carmona's army are fighting back. Get to Solano's bunker and obliterate it.
Okay. Solano's bunker, so all I need... Anaconda. Born in Venezuela, dressed as the Venezuelans.
Here you go, boss.
Tank, my favorite.
One
more for the road.
Delivered. One pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
Of course, they're not going to pull out in a day, right? Since they got a whole invasion force here. It's going to take maybe a month to get everything together and pull out. I don't recall how long it took us for Afghanistan. That was a very prolonged process. We were already kind of on the phasing out phase when I was in like 2010. But I don't remember how long it took when Biden finally said, okay, let's put an end to this thing, we've been here way too long. Quit shooting at me, I'm trying to be in disguise. Shh. I recognize that helipad. That's either going to be Chinese mission, maybe a challenge I've been ignoring. I remember there being somebody on the roof who was very fond of walking off. Mercenaries 2. Isn't it funny that shortly before first BRB, had my BF threatening to break up with me, possibly just breaking up? And I'm not too phased, I got mercenaries to play. But to think the kid broke my heart so much back in 2023. And then still pining like a sick puppy throughout 2024. And here it's like,
You've ruined everything. Fiona, can you shut him up?
Yeah, how'd he get on this channel?
Why won't you die?
Fiona, I will double your Christmas bonus if I never have to hear his voice again.
So what do they got here? They got a helicopter and a tank. Tank I'll worry about first because that helicopter's not going anywhere.
Oh, smells good.
Oh, hey boys! Where's that coming from? Well, doesn't matter. Because either way, my landing zone's all cleared, even if it was a harder landing. Nuclear bunker buster. Oh, I still got my 2 free allied gunships. I don't have the cruise missiles anymore. The cruise missiles out of the question. Nuclear bunker buster laser. Boom, boom, boom. Objective verify Solano. Checkpoint reached. So if I fail the QTE, because you know it's another fucking QTE, at the very end I can always go at the checkpoint. QTE. Where is he? There, still on this helicopter.
Here's your money, mercenary. Little good may it do. Until we meet again.
He's got that funny money that vanishes.
We meet again. You're mad! We're out of control! We'll both die!
I don't care.
What is it you want? You want money? That's what you've always wanted, right? You want me to pay, isn't that it? You want me to pay?
Yeah.
Capturing him alive. If you didn't capture every single HVT in the game alive, it's like, you want money, right? You want to get paid? You want payday? Yeah.
I've got Solana.
Everyone pays. If even one person, if even one HVT gets verified dead, so you have to earn the higher payday and the capture. kind of is kind of you shape the psyche of the mercenary through your actions. I don't know if that's intended, because I haven't read every single, like, design document they had, just what I was able to find online. But the ability to shape the character's thinking through the player's actions. If you don't care about getting your HBTs alive, you let some die, you verify them with a photograph, then your merc here doesn't care about getting a higher paycheck by taking Solano alive. They want the revenge. But if you're the kind of merc that you accept nothing less than perfection, then sure, you're getting your revenge. You're capturing Solano and having his empire crumble around him. But you're also getting your payday. He pays and you're getting paid.
Not even a little worried?
No. It's when there's no death and destruction that I start to worry.
Aces high, everything captured. Hero and the Madman trophy.
Now we can go.
Well, all right. Okay, job well done. All safe and sound.
Matthias, how do you feel about India?
Okay, but this time we get paid in advance.
Verified. Roll those credits. Of course, before I give my thoughts on the game, as is tradition at credits, we gotta actually finish the game. And by actually finish the game, we skipped an entire faction. We did the Chinese HVTs, the Chinese building destructions, and the outpost missions, but we haven't done any story mission for the Chinese faction. So we gotta go back, get the other side done. It's pretty funny, right? Like, back when I was part of the forum and engaging with people and all that, much like with movies, I didn't really pay attention to, like, who the names behind the game were. But of course, games have so many credits. Who pays attention to who makes the games as far as the big names go, outside of, like, Romero, Cameron, Kojima, Lobanov, right? Miyamoto. But now that I have kind of poked at the brain and seen, like, this guy says this and such, this guy says, hey asshole, you're trying to make fun of me, I say such and such because of such and such, other name, well I think such and such, and now I recognize the names of the credits. Plenty of skilled and talented hands going into this game. It's kind of a shame that they ended up bought out by the kind of publisher they were bought out by. A blessing at times, but ultimately a curse. Which isn't to say they were completely blameless. Like, after their success, the mercenaries destroy all humans. They also did kind of overextend in trying to make everything bigger, badder. Whole new engine from the ground up. Which at least, it's not a bad idea. Whole new engine for the new generation of games. And the first version of anything is never going to be flawless, right? Ocarina of Time, pretty hollow in my estimation, whereas Majora's Mask, which most people brush off as it's the asset, it's just a reused asset game released a year later. Maybe so, but as far as I'm concerned, Majora's Mask enhances on the prototype that is Ocarina of Time. And so, Mercenaries 2 might have been, we're going to create a whole new engine from scratch, and then Mercenaries 2 comes out. It's kind of unpolished, it's kind of buggy in places, but then Saboteur comes out a year later, and oh my goodness, Does it benefit from the new engine? Mercenaries 1 sprinting, so that Mercenaries 2 could walk, so that Saboteur could fly. George W. Laumeier II. I was like, why does Laumeier sound familiar? Is that Alistor? Foreign manager? I think that is, isn't it? I think he was a Laumeier. The Legends team. The Mercs team's thanks. The Bolivian Revolution. Un mundo mejor es necesario. Friends, stop nagging, it's done. I miss Des Plaines, but love LA. Aww. The Mercs2.com community, Bilewell crew. EA credits. Man, whose idea was it that the marketing for Mercenaries 2 was gonna be, what was it, Los Angeles and London gets a gas station giving out free gas for a day or a weekend, whatever it was? I remember when that happened. The UK was right pissed about that, because guess what happens when you have one gas station giving away free gas, even if it's like dressed up to be a military outpost? That's less word of mouth for the game. Oh my goodness, cool game coming out pretty soon. It's, hey assholes, you're causing traffic jams as everyone's trying to get all the free gas from one location. All the cars in London converging to one spot. EA was weird about the marketing back then. The absolutely forgotten God of War clone Dante's Inferno got like a 7 Deadly Sin boxes that got delivered to like games journalists, I think. I forget the exact detail. I had a bit of rivalry with that as a little forum. Like, how come Dante's Inferno gets this prolonged campaign with 7 Deadly Sins boxes, and all Mercenaries 2 gets is, hey, in London they're giving away free gas for a day, and causing traffic buildup as everybody wants the free gas. Who was in charge of this marketing decision? Jennifer isn't a Jennifer in French. Jennifer is a Helene. You know what, I gotta finish this drink. Now that we've finished the Allied missions and the Allied story, we gotta go from fattening soda to cinnamon tea. Tea, Guinea. Tea, from the root word te. If we're going for the Chinese faction next, shouldn't it be chai or shy? No, you would think so. Like, sure, in Mandarin it might be closer to chai. But in Min, where we have the oldest usage of the word for tea, it is te. So if I go by tea instead of chai, then it's still using a Chinese root word for the tea, but the older, some would dare say original usage. I can't make the credits go any faster, which is fine. I did make it a policy for the first time playing through and getting to the credits. Gotta give the folks credits, watch the credits. Unless we get to one of those AAA monstrosities that have like 2 hours of credits. When we were finally allowed video games in the house, basically by the time we got to high school, and have long since started fighting back against Dad when he would try to beat us up. He was so sad when parental authority by beating up the kids stopped working. And so we just pretty much gave up. There were plenty of arguments, threats to call the cops, yada yada yada, but basically gave up trying to control video games. And so my brother ended up somehow getting an Xbox into the house. Fable was pretty much my introduction to credits that both last forever and that you cannot skip out of. And when you're like a little teenager, finally getting to play the modern game for the first time, wanting to play through things multiple times, see if you could do things differently, how much time was sucked up just by going through waiting for the credits to finish, you could play again and do it differently. Must have been at least a couple of hours across different Fable playthroughs, or even just replaying the ending. Ugh. But hey, 3 hours, 43 minutes to stream right now, at least in 4 seconds, to get through the Allieds part of the story, and to make room for the Chinese half. So we do have time then to finish the entire game in one day. But first, chug it down, chug it down, chug it down. But first let me grab my BRB. My celebratory pee for finishing the game for the first time today. Did all the Allied missions. 3, right? There was... I forget the first one already, because we had to do the planes and rescue the pilot so many times. And then Battle for Caracas. And then Verify Solano. So for the Chinese, it's gonna be the same. 2 missions maybe. Battle for Caracas against the AN, Solano. We'll get to those when I get back from the bathroom. So look forward to that. Not to the bathroom, you gross folks. To the Chinese half of the final act of the game when I return. Alright, feeling so much better after getting a good pee in me. Or out of me, as the case may be. As the case may be. The cats, I didn't have to stress too much about because they were both sleeping. If I go to continue, where is it going to lead me off at? Come to think of it. Because manage saves, the one on top is going to be the auto save. Regular save, auto save. 85%. $172 million. Okay, Otto, where are you gonna take me? You know what's gonna happen when I run out of this one cup of tea? All this giant tea. Filled to the very top. I've pretty much been refilling this every other day. I am well stocked for my purposes. Southwestern Caracas outpost has been nuked. Is that... It's like one of these. That's a no satellite, no-go zone because it's become irradiated. Neutral standing required for an... Oh, the HQ would have been here. So what we're looking at right now is a post-game. And in the post-game, both faction HQs are gone. One has become a nuclear wasteland. And the other one has been neutralized with the capture of Peng. In that case, I have to quit that. I have to quit because we have to go back and actually return Venezuela to a state where both factions exist and the game has not been won yet. And while this loads, my fan turned off. Let me get it back on. Partially to keep me cool. And also the noise keeps me company, like a dog with the TV on. Whew! So, first thing I gotta do is make the Chinese like me again. I could simply pay them off. But you know that at 120 million, I'm basically poor. I've got one ambassador gunship. How about this? I'll teleport on over.
Someone called for a taxi?
Buy some more stuff from them. And then, since I'm gonna make enemies of the AM anyway, you know, I gotta buy it from them while the getting is good still. It occurs to me that there's a possibility that certain challenges will become impossible to complete if I nuke or neutralize faction HQs.
Whatever they're paying you, worth
It's been a while since I've done the challenges for them, so who knows? For all I know, they have the routes for those challenges avoiding
Fantastic.
nuke
Someone I can
areas.
count on to get some work.
I hear.
Messenger, they're all over the place. Guardian APC. What would I miss if the Americans hate me forever? Transport copter. I like helicopters. I'll buy 15 for the stockpile. I didn't use the MOAB. I should have. I could return it to the Allies when I do stuff for the Chinese. Laser guided bomb. Bunker buster. I'll just make it an even 5. Daisy cutter. Make it an easy 5. Same for the smart bomb, or a carpet bomb. Home in on moving targets. With the beacon, so I have to get close to it. There's few moving targets that I get close enough to put a beacon on that I can't just blow up in other ways. See, in this game, right? This game kind of tries to course correct on Mercenaries 1, where they give you so many airstrikes. But the average player might think, oh, this is so expensive, I'm going to run out of money. Do I really need to use this expensive bomb if I could just use RPGs, still a tank? The game's all about options, you can do whatever you want. By giving you a whole plethora of airstrikes, lots of which you could find on the field. They give you tons and tons of money, so you can buy as many airstrikes as you want. But then the question is, what would I use them on? So many things. If you just do a bombing run or artillery strike and then go into hiding, that pretty much takes care of most stuff. Tank busters have their use, and I've been using them for the past couple of streams. But otherwise, you start to think, why would I really need to spend as much as I can spend?
Take it easy.
There are options you could always choose to. Maybe if there were more hardened structures, and if currently existing hardened structures were harder, like the castle that we had to destroy that one time, and it basically fell apart from me walking on it, which frustrated me so much. Okay. I'm about to make a bunch of folk very unhappy here very soon.
Whatever they're paying you, you're worth it.
Really?
Oh!
Joyce on the horn. Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack.
Prancing away while shooting behind him.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Not bleeding, though. Stupid T rating. Hostile still.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now, attacking us, sir. Recommend.
Recommend what? Recommend what? Answer me, soldier!
They're behind that car. You're ready to die.
I don't see anybody. I see you, though. Yeah. Took his ankle out. Try to make him Cotton Hill.
I'm calling this in.
I'm taking that car.
Where'd that come from?
Someone shoot!
Nobody else to call this in?
The mercenary is here. We're under heavy
I literally just got in the vehicle, still 5 seconds from me.
Reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
They reported you. Get ready to reinforce.
Oh, the Americans hate me now? What happened? Anybody else around? You know what, I was gonna say go ahead, call it in, I could use some more targets. But they might call it a gunship or something instead.
Attack the Mercs! Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
I'm glad I've never had to test how protective that glass could actually be. Assets are assets. I could have just destroyed vehicles.
I just love the smell of roasted rainforest in the afternoon.
What in Sam Hill? You get it? Because there's a Sam on the hill? It's Sam Hill. Are we friends yet? We're friends again.
Under heavy fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We did. We need reinforcements.
They're behind that building.
Advancing.
You guys are here the whole time? Maybe a place like this, if it's meant to be like a tough base, or even the faction HQ, could have all the buildings just completely swarming with soldiers, pouring out constantly unhinged,
Get ready for reinforcements.
instead of maybe doing the one at a time thing. Okay, let's head on over to the Chinese HQ then.
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
Caracas, the capital city of Venezuela. Once a bustling hub of commerce and
Whoa,
culture.
watch it! I thought they were going for me for a second.
There's still some
But my
civilian
disguise
life
is still
around
up.
town, but most people are packing up and leaving in fear of a massive battle between the Allies and the Chinese.
I wonder how the battle for Caracas could be better expressed. Because it really was just mostly border skirmishes. A few anti-air pieces, but mostly just vehicles and troops on foot, casually marching around. Oops, sorry. The Chinese soldiers saying we are all glad you worked with us. After I've canonically just spent, what was it? 3 hours? 3 or 4 hours? Destroying Chinese fortifications, flattening an entire island that they controlled, to capture some prisoners and deny them military intelligence. But you kill a couple dozen Americans and you're back on their good side. The design conversations that I've been looking at do have them talking about like the reactivity of the world. You do certain things, and then the NPCs react. Sometimes in ways like you shoot at them, they freak out and run away. sometimes reputation-based, like you do something and they refer to you with that. That's something like is really cool for bringing players into the world, making them care. What if there was a reputation system, not so much for the sake of like this reputation system, where you work against them, they hate you. Hey, it's that asshole, open fire! They love you. Mercenary, we are so happy you're working with us. But what if they remember that you've been acting against them so much that every time a call comes in and saying the mercenary is attacking us, or you leave survivors or whatever, it increases the tally. Where, sure, they might be friendly with you, but they'll remember that you're a duplicitous bastard. And they'll start using lines that are kind of hesitant. They appreciate how much good work you do, but they don't feel safe around you. That could be pretty cool, couldn't it? They bring their guns to PT, but I guess they are what's downrange for them. What counts as downrange. 85% on the beat the game autosave. Before I continue, I need more rockets, I need more C4.
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Whew. More red boxes. They're hoarding them all for themselves. He tried to attack the PT guys.
Another present.
Don't mind me, that's mine. Rubber bouncy grenade. I think the grenades could probably do with less bounce. No, not max ammo. 2 rounds short, or 2 magazines short. But as many fuel air bombs as I could use. It's shaking his head. No, 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 don't look at me. I'm too embarrassed. Pretend you don't see me. Okay, I see you. I see what you're... I don't see you. I see that you don't want me to see you. Let's go meet Colonel Peng, now General Peng.
Greetings.
In the first game,
The enemy is here!
he was stoic. He was very professional.
Hello.
Professional. Whether he hated you or whether he loved you, he was very no-nonsense in this chessboard that they call international war. Now,
Nilsson, you Viking maniac. When last we met, I hated relying on you. Now I relish it. I need your particular brand of devastation.
I like how they've kept his office basically as a recreation of the first game Chinese HQ.
I am a general now. After Song in North Korea, the People's Republic saw fit to put me in command of our troops. Now I am here. It is the struggle I prepared for all my life. A legitimate military conflict with the Americans. No posturing. No proxy-nations. Just might against might. And with you on my side, how can we lose?
Without me, how can you win? Your men are untested. This is their first war. I'll help you to beat the Allies, but I need something in return.
Ah! Would that I had a single lieutenant who hungered for the sting of battle like you! But you are right. They have studied Western tactics on paper, on computers. They have not experienced the real thing. I need you. Name your price.
I need a nuclear bunker buster.
Ah, that is quite a toy.
Yeah,
They're
you get
bonding.
I am Peng. Peng can get anything. Taking on the Allied army, this will be the work of more than one contract. If you do this, if you work with us until the Allies retreat, I will get you the bomb you need. Will you swear to aid us?
Swear? No. But I'll accept the payment for it. You work out the contract, you pay me, and I'll help you boot the Allies out of Venezuela.
Ha ha! We shall be unstoppable! You can aid us right now! It is time for China to take our place on the world stage as a superpower. We need oil to fuel growth as much as the West.
Sure, why should you be any different?
Our base of operations is here, West Kumana. The Allies have moved armored and air divisions into East Kumana and captured a party official in doing so. I have been ordered to suspend
Is this the
all
skyscraper with the helipad on the roof?
until he is returned.
That must be frustrating.
Not at all, because you are going
Yeah.
to rescue him.
And he's
with
gonna run off the
artillery.
roof.
Get the official out of East Kumana and destroy as much of the Allied army as you can. We will provide artillery support. Let nothing hold you back. Do you understand?
So, lots of thoughts to have on this one. Part of Peng's promotion to Colonel is that they gave him the strongest accent that his rank could afford. He's also lost weight, good for him. He's lost a whole ton of weight. He's put on the thickest accent they could buy. And he's lost all of his stoicness. Like, sure, he's happy to have an actual peer-to-peer war. You know, not counting the fighting that was going on in North Korea in Mercenaries 1, not counting constant skirmishes going on the India-Chinese border, not counting testing Chinese troops by, when does this game take place? Has Ukraine happened yet? Well, there was Ukraine Part 1 for Crimea that I'm sure must have happened by the time Mercs 2 rolls around in universe. Since it's a few years in the future to 2008. I miss the old Peng. I'm sure the old Peng would have had his way of expressing enthusiasm without looking a bit of a caricature. Rescue the Chinese VIP from Allied custody and deliver him to the Chinese for 5 million. And destroy some artillery?
We need more firepower.
Oh yes, we speak the same language.
Destroyed Allied building. 0 of 3 for bonus objective.
It's nice to be working with someone who is not going to try and kill me.
Mostly honest. I thought of the
Prisoners
first...
on top of a building surrounded by AA.
In the first game,
Won't be
Matthias
able
was
to
like,
get a helicopter in there
duplicitous
unless you
bastard.
destroy them. You've got several free airstrikes, thanks to General Peng.
Oh yeah?
I've also marked a couple
Rocket
buildings the
artillery
Chinese have wanted
strike.
to destroy.
3 for free. Satellite guided too, so I'm gonna... Oh, the satellite costs time! I didn't notice. Okay. So where are they? East Kumana in a trespassing zone. Chinese VIP is basically right against the targets. These two aren't too bad. That one is gonna be a bit stressful. Let's see, do I have a allied vehicle I could use? Light military. Raven. I like Raven. UP is basically allies, so...
Here you go, boss. Put it to good use.
Because a PLAV was able to go into Chinese trespassing territory without issue. But it makes you wonder if the trespassing zone is just not mercenary, not enemy. So would civilian vehicle be able to go in a trespassing zone? Like, is trespassing zone specifically for faction and ally, or just not enemy? That's two different metrics, and I'm not sure which one it takes.
Firing! Enemy sighted!
Trespassing zone, don't shoot me. I promise I'm with you guys.
It's one of ours, wait!
This is an Allied restricted area. Bad news for any unauthorized entry. They'll shoot you on sight.
Not me, because they think that I'm just their oil guarding rent-a-cop. I should stay in disguise. But there's a red box!
All soldiers, fire on the Mercs. Get Joyce on the horn. Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need...
Joyce should be happy that I rescued his pilots and destroyed his spy planes. We'll call this even.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire.
I've got the Chinese agent Peng 1. He's also identified several Allied occupied buildings he wants leveled.
I don't think I've hijacked one of these yet. Kick him! Kick him!
Aim at the Mohawk!
Aim at... Ooh, that went down so fast.
You're near the Chinese agent.
Okay. Let's not die just yet. There's plenty of SAMs around here.
Returning fire.
The Allies called for backup.
Health kit. There's too many rockets around here. Because of you jerks.
Huh? Not me.
Behind that cover.
There's another red box there. Do I take the red box now?
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attacking us, sir.
There's too much going on. They shot me off. No, I must have fumbled some controls trying to get up to it. I'm back.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary.
Oh.
Here, now. Attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir. Yes.
They're calling for reinforcements.
Okay.
Get ready for
No more
attack.
sounds. How many 33 anti-air.
Yo, Joe.
Yo, Joe. Damn, that takes... I mean, I guess they do have anti-tank rockets. Those anti-tank rockets feel a lot more effective when the enemies are using it.
Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that. My aiming's broken again.
Attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir. Yes.
They called for backup. Look out.
More soldiers. Send some more. Come on.
Okay, there's a SAM over there. I want to take the SAM out before I call in my air support.
Forward. Engage. Doesn't even
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report
Help.
to you at... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir.
I'll let him live.
They called for backup. Look out.
Focus, you're too pretty to die.
Look at my health bar. My health is kinda... My health is broken too. I don't actually know how much health I got because it's just squished. The most I got is... Am I blinking red or no? There's so much falling apart in the game right now.
Recommend full alert, sir. Yes.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
I'm dying. Hey, yo, Joe. Cover me. Go in. All soldiers.
I'm too pretty
Help.
to die.
Is that all the same guy with rockets, or do they have... That guy's got... He's got rocket spam going on. He was a... That guy's a reincarnation of a Just Cause vehicle. Who has so many rockets?
There's no one on that weapon. I'm manning.
I think that's the same guy.
Outgoing grenade. Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you if... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attack.
My health is returned. It's not squished anymore. That building is just constantly spawning rocket guys. And I just have to... I just had to get it stuck in the tree. No more rockets. Health I can manage. There was too many rockets coming out of that one building alone.
The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yes.
They reported you. Get
Okay,
ready
let's
for
do.
reinforcements.
Did you fucking see that? Just a little icon falling down from the sky. He killed himself. Just when I got the area cleared and I was going... Okay. Alright.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
It's nice to be working with someone who's not.
Ambassador Gunship. Liberator. Rogue Assassin. Anti-tank rogue. I'll take the anti-tank rogue this time.
Not going to try and kill me.
The prisoner's on top of a building surrounded by AA. You won't be able to get a helicopter in there unless you destroy them.
Or if the helicopter is
Thanks
disguised.
to General Peng. I've also marked a couple of buildings the Chinese would like you to destroy.
You see now, with the memory of this mission, the only thing I remembered from this mission is guy fall off roof. Is that the bug for the...
Agent Peng wants. He's also identified several... You're near the Chinese agent.
Enemy sighted!
It's one of ours. Wait. Hold.
Mr. Joyce, we were...
Too pretty to die.
Get back! Get back!
Greetings. Mercenary.
Agent Joyce!
Nice work. You've obliterated one of the buildings. The Allies called for backup. trouble. One more to go.
I don't trust that guy.
Why you mess with me? Merc! Enemy soldiers approaching!
I can't pilot this from here. He fucking took the pilot seat.
Enemy soldiers approaching!
Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper.
Some allied soldier called for backup. Look out. He's taking damage.
right.
He's taking damage. He will die, and then we won't get paid.
This is going to be rather obnoxious.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
It's nice to be working with someone who's not going to try and kill me.
They cannot hope to stand against us!
The prisoner's on top of a building surrounded by AA. You won't be able to get a helicopter in there unless you destroy them. You've got several free airstrikes, thanks to General Peng. I've also marked a couple of buildings the Chinese would like you to destroy.
Later, boss.
I see them up!
I have an anti-tank, but not an anti-air on this one. I could use the one freebie ambassador that they gave me. That's always an option.
I've got the Chinese agent Peng wants. He's also identified several Allied occupied buildings he wants leveled.
It's slow damage, but it's getting done.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements. You're near the Chinese agent.
Still alive. Can't break that from here, though.
I should have
This whole neighborhood is gonna be blown up. That's a beautiful thing with PS. Okay, I'll take the ambassador. I got one freebie.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
It's nice to be working with someone who's not going to try and kill me.
It followed me all the way here from the mission. Does that mean it's not going to be in the mission zone if it's
Get a
here?
helicopter in there unless you destroy them. You've got several free airstrikes, thanks to General Peng. I've also marked a couple of buildings the Chinese would like you to destroy.
The threat is over! We must retreat!
Here you go, boss. I'll walk back.
And up we go again. This is the equivalent of the save the pilots, destroy the plane mission for the Americans. Destroy a thing, rescue a guy, and fail a lot. Because we just cannot keep that one guy alive.
I don't deserve to be out of...
I've got the Chinese agent Peng wants. He's also identified several Allied occupied buildings he wants leveled.
I thought you were dead. That's the second one. Or is that just reinforcements coming in? No, that's an actual gunship I should worry about. I guess if they replace one with another, I could take theirs.
Enemy soldier down! Advancing!
It's staying too high up, though. They're not making it possible for me to call it in.
Agent Joyce!
Did you know Matthias's cannot look up? It's true.
Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yes.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Then square circle. Then one more gunship. But the guy's still magically alive somehow.
They brought me a pack. Gotta find some ammo. One APC down, one whole squad eliminated. Jen's not the only fishing one. I better get out before this thing blows.
It's fine, I'm safe up here. Let us get down to 2 HP. See, his leg broke his fall. When his leg twists around like that, that acts like suspensions.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you if... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now, attacking us, sir.
Too many rocket guys spawned from that building. We've learned our lesson.
Yes.
The Allies called for backup.
Outgoing grenade!
He's got infinite rockets that he chose to use grenade. From a distance, mind. Get in these boxes, Matthias. Get in the boxes. Away from the boxes, Matthias. Away from the boxes.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary.
Health. Got to the health.
Ready to die.
More health. These guys are all too pretty to die. Get some new lines.
Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir.
They're all part of the same Facebook joke group.
Oh, yeah.
Some Allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
Some allied soldier somehow soaked 3 whole anti-material rifle shots.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements,
I don't think I'll make
sir.
use
Taking
of
heavy
that
casualties.
rocket artillery if it's gonna be too precise like that.
Calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
That fucking tank. They're absolute snipers.
Behind that building!
I love APCs for crunchy.
Sir, the mercenary is...
Failed to free the Chinese VIP. He jumped off the roof again. And this mission is kind of... I don't know if it's this mission alone that's kind of buggy, but it's consuming everything that I've spent. So let me just quit back to menu. Also to fix the aim bug. Maybe I won't bother clearing out these buildings. They're only for bonus points, right? I've already spent like over half an hour on this. We got other missions we gotta do. We gotta do Battle for Caracas after whatever next mission is up. And then capture Solano again. Maybe get up there, blow up the other two buildings, call an airstrike on the last one. But then there's also going to be another helicopter roaming around. Can't call air superiority when there's still SAMs about.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
It's going by an autosave. An autosave that's only fucking saving all the things I spend. Not saving the progress made. Any day now. Because I gotta go back out. I gotta call the helicopter. We gotta load the transport. Load screen.
On my way. Try and stay alive
Look,
until
I can
get
zoom
there,
again.
eh?
I can aim. I can go down iron sights.
Sure, I'll drop you off. It's what you pay me the big bucks for.
I haven't unlocked Chinese HQ yet. Oh, that's right, because we went to the AN HQ first, bought some stuff, made a bunch of enemies, and then drove to the Chinese HQ. Guys are all so fast.
Greetings. Mercenary.
It's okay if my hand is off the accelerator, it doesn't count as a vehicular attack. You supply. Oh, hello, mercenary.
Halt, intruder! Matthias Nielsen, incoming! We are all glad.
What a hype man, waving me in. Matthias Nilsson incoming! We're all glad you're working for us!
Oh, yes.
I do got my cruise missiles. Cruise missiles operate under the radar.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
So let's see. I don't have big transport for the Americans, though. One ambassador gunship. I got a Liberator. So I do have that allied transport helicopter.
Someone who's not going to try and kill me.
Here you go, boss.
The prisoner's on top of a building surrounded by AA.
So we could do a similar thing we did the previous time, one of the previous times. Where we go to the roof first thing, get him in there, and then blow up the other buildings with the fuel air rockets. But then we get him into this, which will hopefully be a bit hardier and harder to destroy. And then, like, go to a nearby hill or something. Or a nearby roof and call the cruise strike on the final building.
Joyce doesn't like trespassers. Well, who does? In this case, his men are ordered to shoot on sight. I've got the Chinese agent Peng once. He's also identified. You're near the Chinese agent.
Who's driving that vehicle?
Hey, I'm done. Enemy sighted!
Fuck! That's too much at once. No! Ugh, this mission. My bigger helicopter was too big a target.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
No, go away, go away, go away.
It's nice to be working with someone who's not going to try and kill me.
Here you go, boss.
The prisoner's on top of a building surrounded by AA.
Fair strike. Cruise missile strike. Flies under AA coverage to reach a target and its beacon. Maybe I could just toss it in the middle of the buildings.
You won't be able to get
because they're all pretty close to each other.
Destroy them. You've got several free airstrikes, thanks to General Peng.
So maybe it should be get this on top, park it, shoot the guys on the roof, toss the beacon, get the prisoner with the helicopter and fly away. Oh, who does? In this case, his men are to shoot on sight.
I've got the Chinese agent Peng once. You're near the Chinese agent.
It's one of ours! Wait!
Enemy sighted!
Let's get more in the middle, so we're a little bit further away from sounds.
Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now, attacking us, sir. Recommend full alert, sir. Yep.
An allied soldier reported you. Expect reinforcements. Nice work. You've obliterated one of the buildings.
Be careful. Retreat.
That's 2 buildings turned to rubble. 1 more to go.
Enemy soldiers sighted!
Pot at the Liberator, cruise missile beacon, get... Who? No! No, that was good! That was perfect! That other helicopter was too high up.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
It's nice to be working with someone.
See, this time it's not so bugged out that it's constantly giving me credit for the destruction that I caused and using up all of my resources.
The prisoner's on top of a building surrounded by AA. You won't be able to get a helicopter in there unless you destroy them. You've got several free airstrikes, thanks to General Peng. I've also marked a couple of buildings the Chinese would like you to destroy.
Here you go, boss. I'll walk back.
Vehicular armor of 2, but it can't survive a whole broadside of anti-air at once. This would be more of a puzzle if the prisoner on the roof wasn't so prone to running off himself.
I've got the Chinese agent Peng once. You're near the Chinese agent.
Who's driving that vehicle?
The enemy is here!
It's one of ours! Wait!
Actually, no.
Sir, the mercenary is here. the...
Nice work. You've obliterated one of the buildings.
Easy, Matthias. Reaching.
That's 2 buildings turned to rubble. 1 more to go.
Cruise missile, get in.
I've located your target.
And get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up!
The Allies called for backup. Last building destroyed.
Oh, it actually worked.
That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Oh, let's make it back home. Make it back home.
Enemy soldiers sighted!
I'm still being hounded by a helicopter on the horizon. But all I gotta do is get us down here and get him out.
Chinese 8.
Complete! With the tone of that dun, dun. I thought he like fell out and got crushed or something. Contract cancelled. He did get crushed or something. But he got crushed after contract completion. So it doesn't matter to me. Let me get more fuel air bomb into me before I continue. Because I should still be at 1 out of 5 rockets. See, that mission gave a compelling case for using an expensive cruise missile. You could try to clear things out from the ground to get rid of all the rockets, all the SAMs. Carefully destroy the other buildings before you go in. And rescue the pilot. And that would have worked, except for all the times that he threw himself off the roof. Nobody told him rescue was coming.
The Merc!
And so the easiest way to do it, use your cruise missiles that go under the AA in the first place.
I took care of your guy and I blew up most of Kumana. Allies not running scared yet?
No. In fact, they're stepping up their efforts. I welcome it. Now that the civilian official is safely on his way to Beijing, I can operate freely.
Which means another job for me.
Precisely. Universal Petroleum is a thinly disguised Allied
Destroy Universal Petroleum
They
now.
controlled the oil here for years, supported by the US government. Once we arrived, they immediately militarized. I want the Universal Petroleum headquarters erased from the Earth.
That's a big building.
There are defenses
that's
in
an
place.
easy target.
Tanks, helicopters, military personnel. You may deal with these in any manner you see fit.
Just blow it up, you don't care how?
By any means necessary! I do not implore you to be subtle or thoughtful.
Ah, that's the Pang I know and love.
No, it's not. This is a very emotional outburst, Pang.
Does this contract suit you?
Pang basically wants you to eliminate UP operations from Maracaibo, paying us to destroy the Maracaibo Bridge, UP Supply Depot, and the UP HQ. This man means business for 10 whole million.
We need more firepower.
Sure, this will be fun.
No, I'll use the MOAB. She wants me to use a fuel air bomb. I haven't used the MOAB yet.
China wants the UPHQ destroyed, as well as their main storage depot and the bridge into Maracaibo. I've identified them all. UP evacuated all their non-military personnel an hour ago. The building's empty except for Allied troops and mercenaries.
Dr. Rubin gets to watch me blow up her office from the TV on the private jet.
There's no capturing Dr. Rubin, though. A whole cluster of buildings at the fuel depot here. The bridge itself. Revenge for when we blew up the Dandong Bridge. Pang remembered. Pang remembered when I blew up the Sinuiju Dandong Bridge. Fuel depot's gonna be fun. The HQ. But before we continue from here...
Welcome back, mercenary.
They moved PT. Before I continue, though, I had, like, all this remaining Dr. Pepper to go through, and the rest of my tea before I refilled it, and that all went right through me. So let me get an early BRB, just to recycle the waters. And then we'll wipe UP from the map. The first faction we started with. Now to be eliminated. There we go, so much more refreshed. Hey, Chillin' Chum, you're back too? What a coincidence, so am I. Just in time for the Chinese mission to completely destroy the UP. Do I take... Easy, Matthias! We'll destroy them later! Do I take the helicopter? Big, bulky, no weapons of its own. I got other fun toys. Let's take... Anaconda? My one ambassador gunship will take the Anaconda. I got 20 Anacondas.
Here you go, boss.
Been here for a bit, Chum? That explains
Here you go,
how
boss. I'll walk back.
people keep spotting me, killing their soldiers so easily. It was you the whole time, Chum. It was you calling in, reporting to Peng, reporting to Joyce. I see how it is now. Which to get rid of first? Bridge is a big target, HQ is the biggest target, and the fuel depot is right there. Whoops, for the stockpile. I want to use the MOAB. We haven't seen the MOAB yet. It uses smoke. So, I think what we'll do for that is we'll park on the helipad on the side of the UPHQ, drop the smoke grenade, and then fly the fuck out of there. $80 rockets. Gotta be careful, this is an AN-controlled city. Their helicopters are gonna hound me. They'll have AA rockets if I fly low enough. I'm probably safer flying under a VZ disguise than as Matthias, given how much they hate me now. I need, is it? No, the bridge is further up ahead. Allies chipping away, but they don't realize I have more ambassadors and anacondas in this. There's a bridge that they want. And across the river, there's a depot. I don't have anti-helicopter, but they do.
That's the fuel depot. You just need to take out a few key structures to render it useless.
Few key structures like this crane. Couple of buildings. It's the AN against me here, huh? Not the UP themselves? That's alright. We'll give the UP a reason to hate me in a little bit.
I don't deserve to be out of ammo. Time to bail out and steal another.
Crashing into a crumbling building only takes 9 HP off of him. Whoa, where's all that coming from? There's one helicopter. There's rockets over there. Where'd that helicopter go? Oh, I was gonna go for the Jeep. Or for the truck, I guess. Well, back to square one. Are these buildings already going to be destroyed as of the checkpoint, though?
China.
0 of 15, so no.
Wants the UPHQ destroyed and well as their main storage depot and the bridge into Maracaibo. I've identified them all. UP evac...
How about Diplomat heavy tank, 70 tons, super heavy armor, enough firepower to level a city on its own, 105mm cannon firing sabot rounds.
Evacuated all their non-military personnel an hour ago. The building's empty except for Allied troops and mercenaries.
Dr. Rubin gets to watch me blow up her office from the TV on a private jet.
I think the enemy is near.
Though I could just teleport over to a safe UP base with Yulin and then call in the tank.
Ooh, a tank! Steal it or blow it up?
Look at how speedy this is. You never expect a full Abrams battle tank to be a speed demon, but it is. It might not be sports car fast, but it's still pretty quick. Once I get into Caracas or towards Caracas, I'll let the disguise start populating. Really miss Chillin' Chum. I'll let the disguise start manifesting.
Get them!
I'm gonna manifest my full American.
The enemy is here!
Your team.
Six-headed machine gun rounds. Only 42 tank shells.
We'll come back, Merc. Hello.
Hello.
The enemy is here!
I wonder if the battle for Caracas versus the AN is gonna be any easier.
Firing on that tank!
Damn, this plating is completely impervious to the grenade launcher rounds. But it's not impervious to that.
Enemy soldiers sighted! Open the track! Medic! I've been hit!
Going past the tank was kind of risky, but I was right on the border between the American and the Chinese-controlled territory. And now that it's American and UP from here on beyond this part, apart from the spare VZ, the poor VZ caught in the middle. They're barely... Oh, that's Chinese, never mind. But the VZ is kind of a non-issue now.
Who is that?
The whole early game, where it's PLAV and UP struggling against each other in a VZ-controlled country. And then once China and the AN comes in, nothing else matters. Not just in regards to PLAV and UP becoming completely irrelevant, but the VZ kind of also are. Once their HVTs are captured,
It's one of ours! Wait!
they're kind of a non-entity.
Who's driving that vehicle?
It's typical, isn't it? Much like how the Vietnam War was kind of like a revolt against France's colonial control, and then South Vietnam and North Vietnam having a bit of a struggle amongst themselves, then America gets involved and suddenly it's America's war. Here the whole thing with Solano taking over the country, trying to suppress the people to bend to his will, PLAV fighting back, UP just trying to control the oil. Nah. This is just America and China's playground now. Plenty of motorcycle gangs out today. There's a couple of guys here, but the last group that came by was straight up a cluster. Keeping up with and catching up to. And tapped it, that's kind of cheating, but nearly exceeded the speed of the motorcycle. I let go of the stick so it doesn't count as a hostile action. Surprised they don't want that destroyed too, but I guess that's all the fuel processing. They don't want that blown up. They just want the depot. Which, while a lot of fuel is going to be...
Once you take it out, the Allies won't be able to get fuel through Venezuela.
I'll save it for later. Let me get across first, do as much damage as I can.
Enemies here!
They have Sams there, too. Sam and Jam.
Who's driving that vehicle?
Firing on the car!
Who is that?
You know, to make things interesting, after you make the decision to side with the Chinese and destroy the UPHQ, that should make it impossible for the UP to accept you ever again. Like, sure, you do some back and forth warring and backstabbing throughout the game. You're a mercenary, they come to expect it until it happens.
Why is
But if you're straight up destroying their HQ, I think that kind of puts a statement out there that you can't recover from. That could be 2 breakups in one day.
Of course they can. He stands up to them. What is that?
All this traffic today.
You just need to take out a few key structures to render it
Whoop,
useful.
my disguise. Who put that guy in front of me? This tank basically could take everything down in one hit.
I love it. Crunch.
Got the corner in such a way that it only grazed it. It's not completely immune to RPG fire though, so I gotta use it while I can.
Mercs have a tank. Time to bail out and heal another.
That's okay, that's happy area. There's another tank back here, isn't there? That hasn't... Ooh, red box.
An Allied soldier reported.
There's tank.
Expect reinforcements.
It's only a UP tank, so it can't be so difficult. It's not an Abrams after all.
Don't get sloppy. You've still got targets left back at the depot.
Yeah. So, let me just do my thing, Fiona. I got targets left at the depot, so You know, let me try not to die here.
Depot check. Up next, the bridge or the HQ.
Can I get the bridge from here? If I just lean out a bit. 5,000 credit. UP guys are so cheap. They're only worth 1/10 the proper American soldier. In price and even less in quality. I said it. Okay, they think I'm UP. They think I'm UP, so I could just drive up onto the bridge.
China wants the oil too. It's one of ours! Wait! Tag, you're in. What is happening? Where is the president? Who's driving that vehicle?
29 rounds remaining. There's not too much resistance on the bridge itself.
Whoa, 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 hey.
But there are these jerks.
It's one of ours. Wait.
They got tow launchers.
I love APCs. Don't you?
Burn. All soldiers, fire on the Merc. Fall back.
Why did you not want to fire?
Could it be smoking? Better get out.
Can I get to the...
Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements.
Has
sir.
to work out his stunt moves.
Tanks and a chopper would be. Oh, yeah.
The Allies call for backup.
Square, not down, to slam that down. Up then square. And I do believe there's a helicopter around here with more firepower than necessary. Let them chase after me. They can't do anything with their machine guns. I don't know why that helicopter, but let me get closer. Closer to the level to steel. Jammer pretty easy. Who did that? Somebody else has an anti-tank weapon here. If it blew up that easily.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire.
That kind of
Yes, sir.
sparkly
Yes, sir, we
explosion
did.
is a hallmark of an
We need
anti-tank.
reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
The Allies call for backup.
Get in, get in, get in. Everybody is getting a kick in the neck today.
Agent Joe.
Agent Joe, that's not his name. Agent Joe, not what I'm called. I was about to lock onto it. Okay, what if I use fuel air rocket about here? Didn't take it out. Halfway took it out. If I take off that part of the bridge, will the rest follow? 1 out of 3. Get closer, closer. You're a tricky grapple, but not an impossible grapple. Oops. In all fairness, that is X on this generic Logitech controller. And now I'm stuck here on the water, no platform below. Destroying bridges in Saboteur, they give you platforms below. Get behind a pylon.
Still sections left of the Maracaibo Bridge.
Yeah.
Up to it.
Yeah, I know, Fiona. I'm in the water and bleeding out. This is gonna blow up by the time I get to it. He's under the bridge. I kinda saw that coming. At least it's safe now. Cruise missile strike is jammed because of the J. So I gotta get rid of the jammer. If I want to call airstrikes on this. But helicopter's gone. And most of the heavy armor is gone. Take a drink while I'm swimming. I'm sure it's perfectly safe to do that in the Lake Maracaibo water. In an active war zone with all this gunk and guts flowing in. Try to lean this way since they do have.
Hey, all I know is they told me it was like a vacation.
Who are your allies?
So that's a jammer. I was wondering about that spiky thing there. I thought it was like a bridge. Like a bridge building thing. Plenty of rockets. And no more resistance. Let's call it an airstrike to take care of the rest of it. Rocket artillery, bombing run artillery, carpet bomb. Maybe carpet bomb will be good enough.
Roger that. Clear the area.
Enough bombs going forward to get the last two parts.
Bridge down, depot down, just the HQ left.
For this bit, I want to play smart. It's still the UPHQ, so UP helicopter should be sufficient. Rogue transport. I got lots of rogue transport.
Here you go, boss.
I love APCs. So crunchy.
Later, boss.
Ewan, why do you sound like a robot? helicopter coming my way gunning for me, but if I just wait for a few seconds... Matthias? Who's that? I'm Joe Broman. Joe Broman just coming to pick up another executive who was waiting too long to shred stuff.
The HQ. Very heavily defended by the looks of it. I guess they heard you were coming.
They got jams here. I'll need to take those jams out if I want a helicopter up. They have a tank roaming around that I could take.
They paid me enough. I'd take care of this whole mess. Man down!
Oops, right, triangle. It's only a Mantis light tank, so it's not a difficult one, it's just a QTE. But I haven't seen in so long now. Did that guy say it's being jammed? So if I summon in... If I had jammers of my own, would that keep them from calling for backup?
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. Firing on that tank.
They call for backup. Look out.
They got grenade launchers here. Absolute jerks.
I think this is it.
The real mercenary.
Grenade launchers are too good against soft, squishy targets like me.
Shoot! Agent Joyce! The mercenary, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir.
Die already!
Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yes.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
No more jam. I seem to recall that if you got the bug where red boxes you picked up would start picking up when you pass your proximity, you want to quit the game and reload from the last save, because I think I vaguely remember that it messes up box completion somehow. I don't fully remember. Okay. No. They brought another one of these to keep me happy. Head on in. Yeah, alright. I'll help myself. Yeah, stay out of Riverdale. Okay, you guys ready for the MOAB? You ready for MOAB? Mother of all bombs.
Target received.
It's a big explosion, but it mostly blew up the helipad. And it took out a pretty big chunk of its HP, the building's HP. Let's help them out.
Check, check, and check. Thorough destruction achieved. That's why they come to us. Contract complete.
$10 million. What time is it? 3:12? 3 hours to finish Battle for Caracas versus AN. What say I make the UP happy, so I only have to worry about one
Solano
aggressive
renamed the
faction.
bridge after that's Lake Maracaibo. It's a massive body of water that serves as a key conduit for the oil industry. Naturally, just about every faction in Venezuela can be spotted using this area for their operations.
Find some PLAV. Or I could just bribe them. I could just bribe everybody to get back on their good sides. Yeah, if I don't want to be ghoulish, I could always just pay off factions. Money comes in easy enough. Yesterday, me being like, wow, you know, this game really does make you a ghoul. Instead of doing like in Mercenaries 1 and fighting the always hostile faction in the presence of the faction that you want to impress, you gotta kill your friends and then kill your other friends. I got money, I could just pay them some PR cash. Just paying them off to look the other way was always an option.
This road runs all the way around the lake. West takes you to Maracaibo, east gets you to Caracas. You're about to enter the city of Merida, currently occupied by the Venezuelan army. They're using this city as a base for their operations in southern Venezuela, so you're likely to encounter a lot of resistance.
Credit. 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 And credit to the PLAV. They might have been rendered redundant and obsolete to the game's plot itself, but they're holding their own in Merida. And in this half of the map in general. In Amazona, they still have their presence. In these two urban cores here, they're still doing alright. Collateral damage.
Look, if you have to hurt civilians, that's fine, but it costs us every time you do.
There's a squish.
Hostile. All I gotta do is get them to neutral. There's a whole bunch of civilians in this city. Aren't they forgetting this is a war zone? Neutral. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Before somebody calls it in. And we'll make the save, because now we got 85% completion. Now we got Battle for Caracas versus China. And Battle for Caracas versus Allies. So, I have a pre-nuclear save. If I want to go back and do whatever. And after this, we'll have a post-nuclear, post-game save.
entering the eastern side of the Amazons in Venezuela. You won't find much on the main roads
At this
around
point,
here.
it's
All you have to
basically
do
free
is
roam
travel up the
anyway.
hidden path, and you'll find all kinds
So,
of hidden VZ and guerrilla activity.
it's not so important for the post-game save. The only difference between the state of the map now and the state of the map in the post-save, in the post-game, is the lack of an irradiated nuclear zone, and both faction HQs still being available.
You're getting close to the Allied Forces headquarters.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I kind of like the twist where sighting. What's that? Sent me a snap. He sent me a black screen snap. Oh, he finally opened the other snap that I've been sending since Wednesday. I think he's angry at me. The big thing that has boyfriend, asterisk, mad at me today, is that he was kind of ignoring me this morning. He ignores me a lot. He's not... He hasn't been very attentive after initially asking to be with me back in December. Kind of drifted back into inattention. And so to tease him about that this morning while he was just lying in bed, looking at his TikToks up until the moment he had to go to work, I just laid on him and dead weight, right? And he said like that I hurt him so bad that his shoulder is in pain. Lying across his belly isn't going to hurt his shoulder, but being a little brat and like putting his elbow up to try to push me out of the way would. So me being a silly boyfriend and lying on his belly isn't gonna hurt his shoulder. Him being a kind of cold boyfriend lately and just trying to elbow me off of him. Like, not to victim blame, but he's kind of got himself to blame for that, you know? Could at least give a good morning hello instead of going straight to like, But, oh well. Got my save in. Got plenty of ammo. Plenty of fuel air RPGs. Peng, what's the final mission going to be?
Mercenary.
Gonna be...
Greetings.
Verify Joyce or what else? I didn't finish my thought, Eric, just think about all the stuff. That the twist in this game, where the person you ally with, the faction you ally with, doesn't become the faction that wins. You ally with the allies. You wipe the Chinese presence off the map. But then the allies are forced to pull out after their headquarters gets nuked. And I'm sure it's the same thing for the Chinese. You side with them. You wipe the AN off the map. But then they also have no chance in Venezuela after their HQ gets nuked too.
They told us you were working with us.
So technically, you do get into a state where
Wilson,
nobody has to
I
conquer
figured you had a better
Venezuela.
offer. Someone with more megatons.
Oh no, I like you. You give me money, I blow things up. I'm a simple man. These are the things I like.
Then let us not waste time. Soon you will have your weapon. This is the final contract. The Allies hold fortified outpost positions in Caracas. My forces are leaving within the hour to attack them and take control of the Allied command center. But that center is heavily defended and reinforcements are close. I need you to destroy the Allied outposts in the city.
How many are there?
Does it matter? 1,000 or 100, you would raise them all.
Well, yes, that's true. Just to be clear, I help you to take Caracas and you give me the bunker-busting nuke.
I said I would, and I will. Are we not honorable, you and I?
Defeat the Allied forces in Caracas. 25 million nuclear bunker buster. But if you wanted Allied command outposts in Caracas destroyed, why not just include them among every other Allied building in Caracas they had us break?
We need more firepower.
Yes. Yes, we are.
The Allies are occupying
Four
several key
buildings,
buildings
that's
in
it.
Caracas. Peng wants them destroyed.
And verify Agent Joyce.
The Chinese are providing you with missile support. That should make things easier.
Finally, my own destroyer.
Free cruise missile, 4 free cruise missiles. Still got the MOAB on standby. And an Allied disguised gunship. With 750 powerful rounds, 38 rockets, 8 anti-tank, and 2 anti-air. Watch that anti-air. Maybe I'll hover around this estate district for a bit. Keep out of Chinese anti-air and more towards safe American anti-air to get the disguise. So what are we looking at? The smoldering ruins between these skyscrapers. There's one close by me. That it? Where is it? It's not the skyscraper itself, is it? It is a skyscraper itself.
Oh, snipers! Really bad snipers.
That skyscraper is one. They want a whole skyscraper for themselves. That tiny building there is another. With nothing but a tank to protect it.
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
There's one SAM here to protect this building. And then this other building is also a target. Okay. Hey Sam, guess what? Chicken butt. Where'd the sniper up top here go? Why won't you die already?
Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo.
Oh, disrespect. He got one out just before he died. Okay, same deal as the last time. Might as well use them. Actually, 3 cruise missiles for 4 buildings.
Position received. Fire! Fire! Fire!
After, get out of the way. Let me get out first. Let me get out first.
The word is out that you're working for the Chinese. The Allies have declared you a hard
Ah, that's beautiful. Look at that. It's
What's the bounty up to? Maybe I'll turn myself in. I hear Guantanamo is nice this time of year.
How do you feel about waterboarding?
Depends on whether I'm the waterboardee or the waterboarder.
We've got an Eldritch building. No wonder the Chinese want these destroyed. Pandemic wanted that building destroyed because they couldn't quite get it to hold together right. No, sliding off. Is it safe to land down below? There's a bit of firepower around there.
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary.
They reported you. Get ready
It's
for
okay.
reinforcements.
All I gotta do is get down here, throw a couple of beacons, and then fly back out. Okay, there's the AN building. Beacon number 2.
Reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Excellent. Target received.
It's kind of on the base if it was good enough. I missed completely. Fine, I'll take the stairs.
Target received.
Well, it's mostly destroyed. How about I finish it off for them?
They call for backup. Look out.
Oh, and yep. Oh, that group's gonna steal my helicopter.
Position received. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, good. Reinforcement.
And the other one is easy peasy.
Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here now.
They're calling for reinforcements.
It's okay, I'm just a wounded little attack helicopter. I just narrowly escaped being brutalized by Matthias. Aren't you guys so sympathetic to my plight? Look at all these bombs here, though.
I need more ammo.
Is that doing damage to it? Slightly.
Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir.
Three,
Tanks and a
two,
chopper would be.
one.
Yeah.
Some allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
I want to claim all of these for myself.
Chance, boys. Attack! You bad soldier boy.
What have we got? Artillery strike, artillery strike, artillery strike. Artillery strike.
How would you like to make a quick buck? Hey, you
You got so many artillery strikes here? Whoa.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where'd you come from?
We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
You stockpile all the artillery strikes possible. I guess I could use the artillery strike against them.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you at... Yes, sir. Sir, it's the mercenary. Here, now. Attack it.
Ready to die.
Too pretty to die.
How am I doing on rockets? I've only got 22 spare fuel air RPGs remaining.
On my way. Try and stay alive until I get there, eh?
Our supply orders are the same. Max on rockets. Anybody got any spare ammo around here? We all died. They don't need their ammo anymore. Nah. Just their guns. Nope. Ammo. Okay, all this leaves. Oh, hello, gentlemen! There's a hostile APC right there, but if I wait for a second, they'll never suspect that I was a patriotic, red-blooded American after all.
What is that? I'm just looking out for
It's one of ours! Wait!
So it looks like Agent Joyce is going to be... He's going to be at the outpost adjacent to the Allied HQ.
The enemy is here!
Which means I'm going to have to be careful, because I need to capture him alive. We're doing full captures after all.
Who's driving that vehicle?
Maybe if I was going for a speed run, I would just go for Russian, pew pew, take his picture. This whole convoy, what have they got going on at the ANHQ that requires everybody convoying in? Shouldn't they be partaking in the Battle of Caracas? They've just lost so many key buildings. They gotta get out there, push against the Chinese intrusion. Leave HQ completely unguarded for me. Lesser helicopters, I don't care about those. The Chinese HQ was super easy. This is a much wider area. Joyce isn't in a safe space all around at the back.
Shoot! It's one of ours! Wait!
But they also don't have a tank around here. It looks like Joyce is hanging out at the motor pool. What if he's hanging out at the motor pool because he's planning to make a break for it? That's Joyce himself shooting out. I'm gonna save him for last. Let's do more airstrike. Carpet bomb, cluster bomb. Bunker Buster. A smart bomb for moving targets. Got one more cruise missile. Surgical strike. For the HQ itself. Wait, what's Joyce doing? He's chasing after me! He's a true patriot after all. He's using his body to make sure I don't destroy the HQ. Peng didn't do that. Peng hit out on the back.
I'm calling this in. Sir, the mercenary is here.
I think Joyce knows.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning
I thought I could crush him like that. I see a tank now. Let me focus on getting rid of these SAMs so I can safely extract. That scream. I know they have one tank here now.
Attack the APC! Hey, go. Cover me, I'm going in!
Okay, that is not going to help me out any. Let me... No, not that. Run, run, run. I have to get my buttons for this one up. Oh. SAMs are out. All I gotta do now is take Joyce. Who's calling it in? You? No, I don't think so.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under
Just yell at him. He's right next to you.
Damn you! Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you at...
Did I just take down the entire...
Chinese helicopter inbound.
Oh. You nearly ran him over.
Some allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
Quickly get Joyce in.
Target for loading.
CIA man captured. It's okay, this doesn't count for damage. Done! And I get to warp away.
We won. We couldn't have done it without you.
You're right. Where's my nuke?
It's already being delivered.
At least he actually
Do
delivers.
what I think you're going to do with it. You have my blessing.
He doesn't try to give us a runaround the way the CIA's man of the AN does.
What is going on?
Fiona.
Solano just nuked the Chinese HQ. He's making a broadcast.
If Chinese forces do not evacuate Venezuela immediately, further nuclear detonations will occur.
I'm being ordered to retreat. If you don't stop him, Serrano's going to win. What the hell are you standing around here for?
The nuke is all I need.
Now Joyce says that the AN has been ordered to pull out.
Alright, we have the Earth-penetrating weapon.
Is big.
Pulling out is one
Get away from
thing,
the mic. All hell's breaking loose.
but if we take out Solano, then surely the retreat could be cancelled, right? Anaconda.
The remnants of Carmona's army are fighting back. Get to Solano's bunker and obliterate it.
Now this we've seen before. Just a cherry on the cake.
One helicopter delivered, one pilot hoofing it back to the villa.
Sometimes cakes have cherries. I'm not mixing up my metaphors. That is a whole lot of tanks below me. See, now that they control Caracas, they have an actual presence there. .45, a couple of hours until might-not-be boyfriend finishes work. Gives me time to work on dinner. Because even if things dissolve between us, not gonna be a bad roommate. Cool waterfall. Rocks on the bottom. And also rocks on top. I thought that was another waterfall, that's just textures. And hey, despite having been ordered to destroy the UP completely, we're neutral now. It's only the AN who hates us. UP is like, we get it. We're mercenaries, you're mercenaries. We're not gonna invite you out for pickleball, as if I'd accept. But we get it. We won't shoot you on sight until the next time you take a contract against us. Imagine if I had to fight my way through. Like it was the Ace of Spades mission in Mercenaries 1. Instead... anti-tank. Take out the helicopter. Clear out the rest of the stuff around here. Clear out the rest of the stuff around here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I got no anti-air. Boom, boom, boom. Heck, quit bumping into me. This isn't bumper cars. He's killing himself by bumping into me. Because I'm barely hitting him. You're on fire, but you're not crashing yet, are you? Now you're out of control. They just want to spit at me one last time. And this way, I still got my escape helicopter. This is gonna be my personal helicopter when I finish with Solano.
Tank, my favorite.
Excuse me? He's trying to steal my... You're doing no such thing. Get over here, get over here.
Amateur.
Trying to take over my helicopter with just a pistol. Ooh, these guys in body armor could actually take a hit of the anti-material rifle. Where's my nuclear bunker buster? One free nuclear bunker buster.
I drop bomb. Now leave me alone. Crisis in cooking. Ah!
Now don't you go anywhere, Bertha. Bob will be right back out. Two in one shot.
Well, one less now.
Alright, now for the hijack.
Here's your money, mercenary. Little good may it do.
Now we know that the
Until we meet
HVTs that all the
again.
factions give you for like capturing on the map count for whether you kill or capture Solano. Oops. Instant fail if you mess up the QTE. Maybe give us a backup QTE if you mess up at one part. No! All the way back here. My helicopter is gone.
I drop bomb. Now leave me alone. Crisis in cooking. Ah!
My baby isn't waiting for me anymore.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
There's scripted final boss fights. There's QTE final boss fights. This one is a bit too scripted for a QT final boss fight. If it's a final boss fight, give us some leeway. Like, if I get everything perfect, I finish it quicker. If I mess up a part, then he's gotta, like, do some other extra step to get back over. And that's it. That's it. Game is now won. Except for that part. Game is now won. But yeah, on the map HBTs you gotta collect and no count, but I wonder if like the final capture Joyce or Peng or kill them counts for whether you kill Solano.
You want me to pay, isn't that it? You want me to pay?
Yeah.
Everyone pays. Bit of a delay there.
Hang. I've got Solano.
He's got Solano, so now they don't have to retreat, right?
Not even a little worried?
No. It's when there's no death and destruction that I start to worry.
Okay, now we can go.
Well, all right. Okay, job well done. All safe and sound.
Matthias, how do you feel about India?
Okay, but this time we get paid in advance.
And then we never saw the PMC crew again. Well, now that it's second time going through the credits. It could be a buggy mess at times, and sometimes it could be frustrating. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it possibly more than I did the first time around. Now that it's been, wow, almost 20 years? It's almost 20 years old. How messed up is that? Like, it's not next month or next year, but it's getting pretty close. And in fact, if I compare it to Just Cause 3 even, which I had a whole lot of fun with, except I got really pissed off at how sloppy the mission stories were. Mercs 2 had less frustrating, annoying missions. I can count 2. Well, many bothered. Many were difficult in either true difficulty ways or in could you please stop running off the top of a skyscraper way. But there are only 2 that actually really got me salty, frustrated. For the mechanical process of how they worked or didn't work. So that's pretty impressive. If the batting average for the missions themselves were a 2008 game that was plagued by troubled production because it got bought out by EA, and flew a bit too close to the sun in their ambitions from the start also, compared to a very well put together 2015 game that learned many lessons along the way so it better be better put together, that's pretty good. It is a shame, though, that this was the last we'll ever see of the Mercenary series. Mercs Inc., Mercs 3 never got to see the light of day. The promise is that, oh, don't worry, there's a door at EA with Pandemic on it. We'll do Mercenaries for 100 years, even though all that didn't pan out. It's a shame. But at least we did get one more fun one. A Mercenaries they tried to put more character into. A Mercenaries they tried to put a personal revenge story to, so you could try to engage and feel affinity for the character a whole lot more than the somewhat basic stories in Mercenaries 1. Bigger, more booms, bigger story they tried to go for. So, it's a shame it has its shortcomings, but it is still a fun game. At the end of the day, it's a Mercenaries, and that means that you're having fun with it. This style of game on this engine could be enhanced by the time the Saboteur comes out. Pretty much the universal opinion being a flawed but fun game, Mercenaries 2, but damn what a swan song that Saboteur was. But it is also nice seeing people who's like, oh my goodness, Mercenaries 2, I love that game! There's Auto Store again. When the game came out, then I had one coworker who was like, oh, you got Mercenaries 2, I love it! I was too much of a snob. I was like, yeah, sure, it's bigger, it's more explosions, but it's not as well put together with a pretty bow as Mercs 1 was. And seeing Snack come in, be like, oh, Mercenaries 2, I love it! End of the day, it's a fun game. It doesn't have to be Half-Life 2 or anything really esteemed as the highest level of gaming storytelling art. but I would still love to see the series continue. Naturally, it would have to take so many new directions, since it's no longer 2005, 2008. Gaming paradigms have advanced since then. Like with Just Cause 2 coming out the year after, and then Just Cause 3 in 2015, they don't have the full destructibility that Mercenaries has. And that's half the reason why Mercenaries will always end up topping the charts for me. Now that I've gone back and replayed Mercenaries 1, gone back and replayed Mercenaries 2, played Just Cause 2 for the first time with fresh eyes, played Just Cause 3 for the first time with fresh eyes. From Just Cause 2 to Just Cause 3, they do add a little bit more destructibility, but you still can't, like, destroy a basic bunker or a barrack to stop enemies from spawning. They do give you bridges you can blow up then, and of course the Chaos objects. Hey, Dark Sonata? Dark Sonata, you missed it! You're just in time for beating the game twice. We had to beat the game for the Americans, and then go back in, do the Chinese missions we missed, and then beat the game for the Chinese. Get the full experience for both sides of the conflict. But on the topic of Just Cause 2 I felt was too much. Even if it didn't have the full destructibility, it let you destroy stuff, but I thought it was too many stuffs. You know? It was so much stuff that you start to not care about the world. And when it had the faction system, much like Mercenaries does, it wasn't much of a system for the faction system. It was just different colored trucks to do missions for. End of the game, it doesn't matter at all. 3 alleviates my problems I had with 2 by being so much more fun for 1. Imagine if Matthias had a wingsuit and that super-powered Spider-Man grappling hook. A little bit more destructibility, not as much. A bit more fun gunplay, whipping around everywhere. But while there are inspirations that series takes, and some things that I did like from it, it does make me miss Mercenaries. 2 and 3 were fun in their own ways. 3 a big improvement over 2. But they just make me want a modern Mercenaries. Now there are things in Just Cause that I think Mercenaries would benefit from. The inspiration could go both directions. Like in Just Cause 3, when you ordered in more supplies, it gave you a whole menu. You could order in your main gun, your secondary gun, your special gun, and a vehicle. That is a much better system than when you die and restart the game. You're like, okay, Ewan, come over. I want my main gun. Wait for him, get your gun, he leaves. Okay, Ewan, come back. I want my other gun. Wait for him, comes back, he leaves. Okay, Ewan, I want grenades now. Wait for him, come back, he leaves. Okay, Ewan, now give me a transportation to the closest Allied outpost to the mission. Wait for him, fly over, wait for him to leave. Okay, Ewan, now get me a helicopter. Wait for him. So the whole idea that you could order in your gun, your next gun, your vehicle, that's a pretty good innovation. Applauds to Just Cause 3. I say all this as if there's going to be a Mercenaries 3 when somebody buys the IP, or EA figures out, hey wait, there's like 10,000 fans for this game. We could capture that market and that nostalgia. Even without historical hindsight, there are things I think could have been improved in this game. Basic quality of life stuff, a bit more polished, of course, but that's the price of development and the environment they were doing. They definitely could have revised a PMC a little bit more. It is pretty annoying that every time you start, the only option you have is Fiona's car outside, unless you want to wait to order in another one. From where? From the PMC that you're in. They should be right there. Though I do think it's interesting the kind of things that they wanted to do with the whole PMC system. They wanted some kind of whole separate game practically, where you're trying to build your PMC, recruit mercenaries, choosing the right mercenary for the job, building your reputation. Makes me wonder then, if the evolution of mercenaries shouldn't have gone towards something closer towards a tactical kind of strategy game. Their design discussions during development do talk a lot about how, like, what is it? That one kind of Vex combo with mercenaries. I forget the name of it right now. What was it? That popular DOS game? I can't remember. Oh well, the name eludes me. But it makes me wonder then, if something closer to Chimera Squad could be a good option for a mercenaries side entry. You know, like in Chimera Squad you could recruit different Chimera Squad agents, maintained your relationship with City 31, went on missions, tried to acquire money and resources. I think that's the kind of thing that the Mercs team might have enjoyed if mercenaries existed after Chimera Squad's release. So, if we win the astronomically impossible lottery jackpot and have enough money to buy the IP, then we have 2 mercenaries games to fund. One in the mercenary style, but enhanced with the modern gaming paradigms that have come and gone within 20 years. And also a Chimera Squad style mercenaries, where you're trying to build a PMC, recruiting your mercs, trying to build funds, resources, reputations. But either way, 6 hours and 20 minutes of mercenaries. To finish the game twice over is a lot. We finished our goal for the day twice over, and it turns out Mercenaries 2, I love it. End of the day, I love it. Big pile of cash where the statue of David used to be. Now they're at 179 million. Big mountain of cashola.
I think maybe if this keeps up,
To go with our giant piles of munitions everywhere.
get investors, sell stocks.
There's still an empty space in the shelves, so I could use more bombs, and I could use more cash. The PMC is not considered fully decorated until I see not a single spare space on the shelves. More mountains of cash poking through the ceiling.
Hey, I'm just reading the news sites.
There's still all the challenges I haven't finished doing yet. If I wanted 100% completion for this game, I would have to do the challenges for Fiona and all the rest of the recruits to the PMC.
If he were here,
We would have to do all the remaining mini-games. Into the Green Zone level 3 has been finished. Work available none. Now that I've destroyed the UP HQ, there's no HQ to race the hot rod to, the sports car. All the pirate missions. Yo Ho Ho, Endangered Cargo, Black Market, Warm Heart, and Blended with a Twist. Levels 1, 2, and 3. Allied nations hate me right now. Allied HQ is gone. There's no work here either, so also, whatever challenges there were for the AN is gone. Medusplosion, pave the way for the ambulance. So that one still exists. That was the Chinese challenge that we didn't do. That one doesn't mind so much. North Kumana Outpost has also been swallowed by the irradiated zone. But we can't do the Abrams tank race for the Allies. That's just gone. So if I were to 100% this, I would have to do all those challenges, some of which have disappeared now. Finish finding the rest of the red boxes, I think. Pretty sure it counts for 100%. And all the PMC challenges. Some of them are alright, some of them could be a bit of a chore. So as far as stream is concerned, it's basically my version of 100%. All the missions done, all the HVTs captured alive, all the buildings to destroy have been destroyed. So I'll put a new post-game save. And then the pre-post game. Just the game save. Where every single mission has been done, except for Battle of Caracas for either side. And so it's basically the same map, except both HQs still exist and there's no nuclear zone. Definitely a lot of potential in this game. But that's game development for you. You try your hardest, everybody on the team tries to make the best damn game they can, nobody wants to settle for mediocrity. You make compromises, both because everyone on the team has a different idea they want to do. You make compromises because, oh shit, we did too much, deadline's coming up. You make compromises because, oh shit, we got bought out by EA. Definitely lots of stuff that could have been tweaked, could have been refined, that you wish you would have added. Lots of things in hindsight, for imagine how cool it would have been if they added X or Y or Z. But it is a good game. I enjoyed it. And that marks the end of Mercenaries 2. To rank these games, both against each other and with Just Cause series. You know, now I'm not even sure if I would rank Mercs 1 higher than Mercs 2. Mercs 1 is definitely a more refined and polished product in my book. It's my darling. It's the one that came out on my birthday too in 2005. It was basically a gift from heavens to me, even though I didn't play it till like a month or so later. And it's one that means a lot to me. But then Mercs 2, for all its flaws, is also super fun. I definitely rate them both above Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2, I think, was overly ambitious. In the sense that, sure, they give you a giant map, they give you loads of stuff to explode. But they give you so much that you just turn it all into white noise. There's no way that anyone reasonably wants to complete all the settlements, all the bases, all the kernels in Just Cause 2, which is why you only have to do 70% completion to make the 100% completion achievement. So Mercs 1 and 2, both rank above Just Cause 2. Just Cause 3 is far above Just Cause 2. Still a big map, beautiful map, fun destruction, fun combat. It's still all focused around destroying chaos objects and liberating towns and bases. but it's a more meaningful amount of towns and bases and chaos objects. So it feels more important to liberate them and to destroy everything. It's not bite-sized, but it's a good size. But then it becomes difficult to rank Mercenaries and Just Cause 3 against each other. Because Just Cause is a different type of game. It definitely has a more robust combat system for running around, shooting stuff, flying around. But there are so many things that I think Mercenaries does better, because Mercenaries is a Mercenaries game, and Just Cause is if Mercenaries retired from gaming, hooked up with Grand Theft Auto, they had a baby, and Spider-Man is somewhere in somebody's lineage. We're not sure where, but Spider-Man is in that DNA too. And then you get Just Cause. So instead of bases where enemies start off with bespoke positions befitting an entrenched, fortified military position, and they continuously spawn from buildings around you and call in reinforcements, and Just Cause, they basically just pop into the world around your radius. So if you're standing at the end of a dock and you turn around and you know the dock is empty, oh shit, you're being shot at from behind because that dock is part of your radius, and some guy just popped into existence, spontaneous generation. So it's hard to say. Do I rank it Mercenaries 1, with Mercs 2 and Just Cause 3 as a tie? That they are both very different types of games make it very difficult to rank them as far as a discrete 1, 2, 3 against each other. But I would say that they are all very good games, with Just Cause 2 being a I can see why it has its fans game. And once again, I see that there is nobody streaming Mercenaries 2 but me. What the heck? Where's my Mercenaries fans? Where's my explosion heads? In lieu of raiding anybody playing Mercenaries 2, I guess we'll raid Kat Batsumi. She's still streaming. Folks, thank you for hanging out for this very fun journey through old memories and new memories. It remains to be seen whether this is the end of this little retrospective of playing Mercenaries games and Just Cause games. 'Cause there's still Just Cause 1 and 4. I know Lexicon has played Just Cause 1, and so 2 and 3 were new to them. And from what I've seen, people are less enthused about Just Cause 4, which then became the last Just Cause anyone ever saw. So maybe as the summer goes on between obligations, maybe we'll squeeze in the Saboteur and the remaining Just Causes. Maybe I'll pull up BlueStacks and we'll take a look at the Mercenaries mobile game that was released. Was it mobile or browser? As like a promotion to hype up Mercenaries 2. But for now, thank you all for joining me for this. These are games that I really enjoyed. And for Mercenaries, games I really loved. So while it wasn't so nice to be reunited to some of the annoying parts, it was very good to be reunited with the series and to remind myself why I fell in love and attached myself so hard to this fixation so much. For now, we'll raid Sumi. Stick around for that raid, and I'll see you guys around. Take care of yourselves.
新しく雲の輝こう強く